Let's see if it's working. Content of this meeting is being live streamed, so it looks like it's working so far. Ladies and germs, I'm gonna hand it off to D here in a second. Go for it, D. Tell them what they can do and all that.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the very first episode. This show is for educational and entertainment purposes only. You have to be 21 and over to be here. If not, you have to get the heck out of here. That means you, little Billy back there. I see you. Get out, Z. Back to you, Freemy.
Still not working. All right, it's gonna still work. Are we on YouTube? I think we're on YouTube.
Oh, there we go. I just got a notification just now. Seems the gold.
Oh, that's why, because I'm on the wrong channel here. I need to go to switch account.
Cremor Grows first in the chat, followed by J5 and Green Fingers.
There we go. Sweet.
Okay, Mrs. G's holding the cat, so more for me.
All right, now we're cooking with gas. Let's see here. More grows in the house. What's going on, buddy? J5's in the house. Green Fingers hanging. Poor Pizza Dave already with us. Miss Chronicle already. And of course, Organic Soul Gardens. Welcome, ladies and germs. Welcome to the show. Let me pop out the chat.
First,
Close this. Boom. Here we go. Pop out chat. Same rules as the normal channels apply, ladies and germs. You are welcome to hop on here. Here's Couch. You guys are welcome to hop on here and shoot the bull with us. Perhaps you're more willing to try on this basically unknown channel. There's like what, 36 subscribers or something, 34. I can't remember because the one has 38 and the other has 34. It kind of amuses me. I'm like, how did you decide which one you didn't want to subscribe to? Anyway, there it is, the Zoom link right there. Get Up Gal's in the house. She's saying, hey yo. What's up, Get Up Gal reload page so I can finally post the link. It looks like it does it here on this channel too. But in the meantime, pin message. Boom, there we go. All right, ladies and germs, if you have found this channel, it's probably because you came from the old channels. And everyone say a hearty fuck you to the trolls. Basically, everyone just bow your head in fuckiness to those trolls. They can go fucking sit and spin. But in the meantime, ladies and germs, welcome to the show. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for presumably subscribing to this channel. Tell your friends, of course. It'll help tremendously in growing the channel. I do very much appreciate you guys subscribing because shit, honestly, like overnight, basically. So thank you very much. But in the meantime, folks, if you guys would like to hop on here, seriously, do hop on. You're more than welcome to hop on here. The link is right there. Password for this channel anyway is 42420, as always, pretty much on all of my channels. Makes it easy. So, ladies and germs, do hop on here and don't be shy. If you'd like to not show your face or something, that's perfectly fine. I am honestly kind of reconsidering. I'm like, oh man, a lot of the problems on my channels have been caused by people who didn't show their face for one reason or another. Not all of them, unfortunately. So every time I thought about that, I was like, oh, fuck, but what about so-and-so? And what about so-and-so? Well, so it's not a perfect rule if I were to ban people who don't show their face, but I'm starting to lean towards it, honestly. So I would really enjoy it if you guys do come on the show, if you guys do want to talk to us, I'd like to know who the fuck you are, honestly. So if you don't want to show the rest of the world, maybe we can have a private meeting or something, so at least the rest of us panelists can see what you look like. Because I think that might maybe solve some of the problems that we've had in the past. I realize that sounds like a strange rule, but I don't think it's that strange when you think about some of the fucking cowardly lions that basically have messed with my channels. We are literally on basically a lifeboat channel because my main channel and my backup channel are both down thanks to trolling. So anyway, I don't think I'm being too paranoid. Your mileage may vary. Get Up Gal is saying Mozart T-Rex. Get Up Gal, you would very much be that was a very bad introduction. You would look excellent, I'm sure, rocking one of those new Tyrannosaurus Rex t-shirts over at Fumidoro.com, ladies and germs. I need to put more women's shirts up there, actually. I only have like one or two, and actually they fit way too tight for most women's probably normal amusement. But in the meantime, yeah, I need to put more women's shirts up there because we have some female fans on the show. If you guys would like something, by the way, feel free to let me know. I should probably tell you where I put this. Well, I basically pull the stuff from Printful. I don't know. I don't know if that's obvious or not. I think it's obvious. I don't know if it is in the checkout process. Anyway, that's pretty much where I get my stuff. So when you order merch, it basically gets fulfilled from Printful, and actually it gets fulfilled all around the world. So if you live in freaking Australia or France or whatever, there's definitely some products on my website that are fulfilled in different places. So I guess you don't have to pay crazy shipping from everywhere. So just pay attention to whichever options are cheaper. I hope it's a straightforward process. Because every time now that I think about it, every time I've ordered my own shirts, I basically ordered it directly through Printful. So I don't really know how you guys are ordering it. All right, we'll have to work on
Same
that.
way.
I'm honestly due for renewing the site. What'd you say, Dia?
Yeah, it's a real simple process to get a
Oh,
t-shirt.
okay. Right on.
You say this one, go to cart, or like what color, blah blah blah.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
Oh, you know
look
what? It's because I
at
simplified it all. Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, so there's really not much that you guys have to think about. Well, there you go. In the meantime, folks, go take a look. Fumidoro.com. Take a look at the merch. There's a bunch of t-shirts on offer. Tyrannosaurus Rex, I'm kind of rushing it a little bit because it's not quite ready. It's actually not even officially a tester yet, but I have great faith in it. Let's just put it that way. Uh, I mean, shit, I can always just change strains. If the one strain doesn't work out, I gotta change the other one. You won't know which one it was anyway. But in the meantime, I'm growing some of presumably what is going to be Tyrannosaurus Rex right now. But in the meantime, I thought the name was fucking great. So, ladies and germs, you're just not going to dissuade me. What can I tell you? In the meantime, of course, there are a bunch of other strains available that are official strains, ladies and germs. Sour Morgana has t-shirts. Morgana, of course, Lime River Rose. D has a Lime River Rose t-shirt or sweatshirt. No, t-shirt, I think. And
t-shirt.
ladies and germs, there's also High Noon Safety Meeting sweatshirts. So go take a look, my friends. Get one for every day of the week. You know you want one. Well, you don't, but now you do. In the meantime, though, I kid. But in the meantime, folks, don't be shy. Go pick one up. And like I said, if you guys want something else, a tank top or whatever else, who was it? Well, I guess I don't want to shut the guy out just in case he doesn't want to be put on the spot. But somebody was like, "Oh, Fumi, you got to put up some spandex running shirts." And I kind of put up a basketball shirt, so I realized like, oh, I should probably look a little bit more clearly if they have any workout gear because I know that there's some people who want some of that kind of stuff. So whatever you guys would like, if you want boxer briefs. Maybe they have them. I don't know. Maybe you want Fumidor logos or something on boxer brief. That's fine with me. I don't know if you wear thongs. I don't. That's not my problem. If you would like it on the website, I'm perfectly happy to put it up on Printful or whatever. The photography, unfortunately, has been kind of broken for a while. I haven't been able to really fix it. It wasn't a super duper high seller, so it wasn't a big priority for me to fix it, honestly. If you guys would like some of the photographs, because frankly, on what is the site that I actually would probably recommend these days? Anyway, there's a couple different sites on the internet. I don't have them linked right now. Uh, okay, I'm literally talking out loud. I realize I should talk more clearly. There's a few places online where you can get just absolutely stellar fucking wall hangings. Photographs basically get printed on metal or on super gloss plastic that looks super sharp. There's just a bunch of ways that people are doing it right now, and the costs have fallen precipitously. So if you guys are interested, honestly, I would like to get back into the photo game. I was hoping to do a catalog this year, but or not a catalog, a calendar. But with all my computer problems and stuff, it didn't work out. So anyway, if you guys are interested in photos, though, just really let me know. I would be happy to work on them a little bit more because frankly, I love photography, so that would be a good excuse for it. But at the moment, honestly, the photo stuff is kind of broken, frankly. What was I going to say again? That was about it, honestly. Looking for testers, ladies and germs. One of the most infuriating parts of having my channels blocked and locked down and everything else is that it really interferes with just normal everyday business. The trolls know that that's the case, and that's very much another fuck you to them, frankly, because honestly, I never did shit to those fuckers. I don't go to their workplace and slap the dick out of their mouth, as you know the saying goes. Anyway, ladies and germs, what am I trying to say? If you guys would like to test for me, there's a variety of testers. He's a fan of that story there. There's a bunch of testers available, ladies and germs. I have some stuff from Fumidoro Skunk Works. Thank you very much to Sam Olson for putting those together. That's the oops, Runts of Eden Coot Special crosses and the Coot Special the Runts of Eden F2, Runts of Eden Coot Special F2, basically, and then the Runts of Eden, or rather Coot Special, sorry, Forum Cut Cookies Coot Special to Runts of Eden Coot Special. Both of those basically are testers. I might send them out in separates because actually there were, I think, 3 phenotypes of the cookies and 2 phenotypes of the Runts of Eden crosses. I might send those out as separate testers just because, as Sam described them, they had very unique properties. So we'll see. Haven't actually mailed them yet. Hopefully in the next few days. So, ladies and germs, sign up as soon as you can, so I know how many that I can send out to. It'd be nice to have a mental note, how many, where, what, how, all that kind of stuff. I have a few other testers as well. I don't know why I'm freaking stuttering today. Going to be very selective with in fact, I have a jar of it right here, the Bedrock Boogie cross, Bedrock Boogie to Jack the Ripper. I have very few seeds of that one, probably less than 75. So I'm honestly literally there might be more than that. There might be, by the time I go through an entire jar, there might be 150, 200, but honestly, very, very few. I'd like to keep 50 or 100 for myself, so that doesn't give a lot for testing. So I'm going to be very, very selective about who I send that to. If you guys are interested in that, if you guys have heard me talking about that's one of my oldest, unfortunately, I've lost it now, but one of the oldest plants I had. So I've been talking about Bedrock Boogie basically since any of you probably have known me. If you guys are interested in Bedrock Boogie to Jack the Ripper in this case, I also have Bedrock Boogie to Coot Special, but that one I think has much more limited supply. In fact, I don't even know if I'm releasing that one. Anyway, this is Bedrock Boogie to JTR. This one is I'm very excited about it, so I would like it to be tested. So please do sign up if you've tested for me before, that kind of thing, or if you have an incredible story that you'd like to tell me. I basically, if I don't know you, I'm not going to give you those seeds. But I do have, for example, Pacifica Days version 2. I haven't even told you about. That one I have plenty of seeds of. That one, if it's good, it's going to get released right away because I have plenty of seeds already. That was the one that I lucked out on, weirdly enough, in life. But in the meantime, I think that's going to be a really lovely one. People have been really enjoying Pacifica Days version 1. The only reason I haven't smoked it already at Mr. Scotto's is that there was a fucking ice storm pretty much around, I think, 80% of the country, but certainly around here. And gosh, everybody I know has pretty much been iced in or snowed in basically for the last few days. So hopefully maybe the next couple of days I might get a chance to go and smoke some Pacifica Days. And I think something else of mine as well from Mr. Scotto. How exciting is that? I smoked some Lime River Rose that he grew. And then of course, a few Mr. Toad and a few other things that he grew. Gosh, he grew something else of mine too. Was it Silago or was it something else? Regardless, I'm going to go smoke Pacific Days and something else, Ladies and Germs, maybe Tis But a Scratch. Super excited about that. I haven't grown either one of those. Gmail is working for you to send me emails, but just today I had the same fucking problem where I sent I guess I don't want to say the guy out loud, but you sent me an email last couple of days. You're waiting for a couple of packages. You probably know who you are. I emailed you back and I keep emailing you back, and then the email keeps bouncing back, and then I'll be somewhere else when it does that because it always takes like 20 minutes to bounce back. I'm like, fuck, I gotta write it back, and then I forget. So anyway, I have to fucking fix that. It's crazy. It's been pretty much a year now that basically all Gmail users that email me at fumidor@chronic.table.com, when I email them back, if I don't remember to switch my email to chronictable@protonmail.com or some shit, it basically bounces back from Gmail. Gmail has this anti-spoofing thing, which is fundamentally a good thing. It keeps a lot of spam out. But it also fucks my duck, honestly, and I'm sick of my duck getting fucked, honestly. But anyway, I have to fix it.
Spam, 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 spam.
It's just
spam.
it's too much. Did I tell you guys that I still have like 9 cans of maple flavored spam? I'm a sucker for weird shit at Costco, and they had, especially when it's on like discount with a little star. And so every time I walk by, I'm not a big soup person, but every time I find like soup on discount, I end up buying at Costco. I just have this like Pavlovian response to the fucking little star. Anyway, they had maple spam, and it was super cheap. So I was like, what do I have to lose? It was like $5.50 or some shit. I don't even know, for like a whole case of maple spam. And I was like, this can't be that bad. It's not that great though. It's not necessarily that bad. It's just so much. It's one of those flavors. It's not really that it's so bad. It's just really that it's not that great. It really is maple and Spam put together. I don't know what I was expecting, but it
Oh,
really like I was reading today about how there actually is a such thing as raw chicken sushi in Japan, and they're actually trying to ban it because like 400 people or 500 people every year get food poisoning from it. But in the meantime, apparently, it just tastes like raw chicken. So if you ever wondered to yourself, and the guy on Reddit was saying like, yeah, I've had it and I like sushi and stuff, but if you imagine to yourself what raw chicken tastes like, and if you imagine to yourself what raw chicken the texture is like, then that's exactly what the raw chicken sushi is like, and you can save yourself the trouble and the potential food poisoning because it really is
oh,
aggressive. It basically tastes like raw chicken, which is not really honestly the best way to eat chicken, frankly. So
oh.
yeah, probably roasted maybe or grilled, something like that, but not
Barbecue
honestly.
something. That's
Only the select few. Perhaps Get Up Gal has the palate to really properly enjoy raw chicken sushi, but I doubt the rest of us are quite as sophisticated as that.
ew.
Cheers, part of the Dank Show. Good to see you, buddy. Another person who probably doesn't enjoy. He's saying yuck on the raw chicken. Who else in here? Narfi's in the house.
That's
What's up,
what,
Narfi? So I
isn't
was
that what
answering.
she said?
Pardon?
That's what she said. Organic Soul Garden. Give her the raw beef.
Murphy says you'll always make the workday a little less lonely. That's the hope, Murphy. Good to hear it. J5's in the house. He's saying then all of a sudden you notice your girl is rewatching specific episodes of the Fumidoro show, and things get weird. Can I tell you?
Mhm.
Uh, yeah, Organic Soul Gardens is saying raw chicken tastes gross. Raw beef, though, give it to me. That's famously, well, one of the preparations for raw beef is beef tartare. A lot of people think it's gross, but I've tried it. It's actually pretty yummy. It's not at all what you would think. So when I was saying like, oh, imagine what, raw chicken tastes like. Well, beef tartare there's a million different recipes. I think it's actually pretty varied the way they do it, but they'll basically mix either vegetables, herbs, none of that. Sometimes it's just ground meat. Sometimes it's not even ground. Sometimes it is literally beaten up or chopped up meat, but a lot of times it's ground. The idea came from the Mongols, the Tartars, supposedly that's what they were called by like the Russians and the Ukrainians. They would put some like a slab of meat under their saddle and ride on it all day and tenderize it. And basically, at the end of the day, they would just apparently eat it raw, or I don't remember honestly if they would grill it or not. But anyway, the story goes that they would basically tenderize the meat, and it would be so perfect. And the secret of the Mongol strength supposedly was the beef tartare. Well, obviously not, but still, people basically started saying that, so that the beef tartare craze started in Europe. How funny is that? Um,
Organic.
it is good though. A lot of times, raw egg yolk is mixed into it. What else? Raw onion, on and on. Sometimes people will mix all that stuff up and then serve it over, toasted bread or panini or even just freshly baked bread or whatever. Sometimes they just eat it raw or eat it on a cracker. You fucking name it. There's a million different ways
You
to eat it.
call me?
Pretty good. Pardon?
What'd you call me?
Exactly. Hop on, folks. You guys are more than welcome to hop on and join the show. How many people are even watching on this brand new spanking shit? You guys spell that new car smell on this channel? Um,
Oh, the cannabis to me. New cannabis smell.
12 of y'all watching. Well done. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. We should probably tell people that we're live over in the Discord. We are live.
Mussels are good, Miss Chronic. I like to get the bag. I'll get a whole bag or a crate, some little small crates, and I'll just sit there and just eat them. Cook them though first, but yeah, lemon and Tabasco sauce. Or we could get fancy and do the broth with the tomato and make it all fancy in the wine. Can't think of what that's called off the top of my head right now.
Miss Chronica saying, have you had mussels before? Do you mean seafood mussels? In which case, absolutely, I have.
Man, mussel. Oh,
I've even gone, I guess you'd say, foraging for them. From the coast and basically pretty much just prying them off the rocks. It's not really rocket science. You can cut them off a lot of times. Depends on the muscle, kind of.
Mussels are good.
Yeah, I think they're pretty yummy. They are pretty specific, though. Not everybody likes them.
No, Mrs. D doesn't.
Here we go.
So that means more for me.
Right? Seriously.
So I know if I ever meet up with Miss Chronic and Organics, I guess not to get the mussels because I won't be getting that much.
Oh, they're yummy.
Oh, look at that.
They have kind of a sandy taste, which is actually not accidental because they kind of filter, and a lot of times they'll have a little bit of sand in them. But it's just not that big of a deal. At least I feel it's not a big deal.
Mm.
In Belgium, they like to eat mussels and fries and beer.
At least this, oh good, this paper's stuck. Okay.
Pretty much this right here. Just a plate of mussels and some Belgian fries, I guess they would call them. Look at that. Fucking yummy. Basically fish and chips. Oh, we just lost green fingers. And we already got into the munchies.
Yeah, mussels are. Right, mussels. Okay, that's cool then. Just organic. Here, take this. Take this joint and smoke it. I'm not working here no more.
The gal is making her cannibal bona fides.
Thank people.
Do you guys spell mussels differently in Canada or something?
I guess so. That's coming like muscle, like the muscle. I don't
Seriously.
know. I think it's Mussle, isn't it?
Like color and color, like you guys
Yeah,
fucking spell it. No, color or whatever.
check it.
Mussel.
SEL. Muscle, yeah. And there's something I say too that Smash laughs at every time I say it. It must be a Canadian thing. I just can't think of what it is. Muscle. Oh, look at those muscles. How much does it play back right now?
So I just searched. Oh, it's taking forever to find it. I just searched best Canadian donut. Why is it taking so long?
That's easy. Krispy Kreme. Or or the Tim Hortons. Color. And neighbor.
So this is what came up when I asked for best Canadian donut.
Okay.
They look good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dream donuts are good. Krispy Kremes are good. I don't know if you guys have Krispy
Oh, there you
Kreme
go.
donuts in the States. They're
Krispy
freaking
Kremes are pretty solid. I mean, I like Krispy Kremes for their simple glazed. That's basically what I like.
good.
Honestly, for everything else, I think there's better donuts around here, but Krispy Kreme glaze is pretty solid.
We have a donut place around here, and apparently you have to go really early to get these donuts because they sold out really fast and they're really expensive. They're like
Oh, we have a
14.
place like that too, Blue Star. It's honestly it's oversold. Like I'm not a big fan, to be perfectly frank. Each donut is like $4 or $5, and they sell out crazy fucking early. You got to stand in line and shit, and the donuts are not worth it. Like this is a donut town, or at least actually Oregon is really good for donuts in general. We have a lot of really good donut shops all around the state, random towns, frankly. There used to be this one place in basically there's a logging town in Sheridan, or it doesn't really matter because you guys don't know anyway. But I could call it fucking Springfield, frankly. But anyway, it was a little logging town, basically in the middle of nowhere, and you'd basically drive by this place on the way to go to the coast, for example, or I guess on the way to go logging. The fucking best donuts you could imagine. there was this other place. It was run by this German guy, basically. It was just a German donut shop. And he was just literally in the middle of this forest on the way to the coast. And so you would only ever really see it if you were going on the way to the coast. Not in the middle of a town or anything else. He just basically relied on people that were around him. It was crazy. Anyway, guy always sold out of donuts too, but amazing fucking donuts in the middle of the forest. Anyway, long story short, Oregon has crazy good donuts. I don't even remember what I started that story with, but the end was worth it. Oregon has great donuts. What's up, great green fingers?
Not much. Just listening to your donut story. Cheers.
These are the donuts of our lives. What's up? Oh, everybody's here already. Nobody new to say hello to. Cheers, everybody. He's saying ramen, organic slow gardens. What's going on, green fingers?
Oh,
Just my throat's still a little scratchy, a little better, but yeah,
Glad to hear it.
smoke too much dabs.
uh,
Haven't been smoking a lot of dabs lately.
Yeah, I haven't took many dabs for a very long time, and then yeah, so last week I got some crumble, and then I got a torch, first torch in like 4 years. So yeah, first real dab in about 4 years. So that shit was rough after. And then a bunch of pre-rolls were given to me for my birthday like a month ago. I barely got to those. Yeah.
How are they?
They were all infused with hash. So
nice.
yeah, they're all hash infused. I've got a bunch of them right here still.
Sweet.
Yeah. Just so much concentrates now. It's like can't buy weed without it almost.
Huh. That's cool. Gosh, I haven't pressed rosin in a while. And my freaking rosin press, so I guess it's a metal press. But anyway, my rosin press is in storage right now. God damn it. It's gonna be a while before I press any. I don't even know. I've got a bunch of frozen flour in the freezer, but I don't know where my goddamn bags are right now. Like I remember putting them like well, famous fucking words, famous last words. I remember putting them off to the side somewhere so I could find them when I was moving, but now I can't find the fucking bags. I have to buy new ones or something.
You'll find them when you're not looking.
Yeah, right. Yeah, better hurry up though. It's perfect time to wash hash. Fuck, it would have been perfect to wash hash the last few days. I could have just washed them outdoors. It was freezing out cold. It was like ice on the ground. Holy crap, it would have been perfect. Can you imagine?
Just water. Yeah, you wouldn't even have to use ice. You just go with the cold water and just stir really hard and
That's it.
put it off.
That's it.
Man, I wish you got that cold here.
I
Oh
know.
no, I take that back. I'm glad it doesn't get that cold here. I'm glad it doesn't get that cold here.
Oh, you're seriously, your fucking place it would come to a halt. Can you imagine? Like everything here was coated in about an inch of ice for several days. Like literally, like your car, your house, everything coated in an inch of ice. So like your dogs, they wouldn't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, dogs would literally be sliding all over the place. A few of them would probably hurt themselves. It's not that funny. Like it's kind of funny to think about, but then the fucking dog breaks his leg, and it's not as funny because you can't drive to the vet.
Right? You can't do nothing for it. Poor thing.
Yeah. And I've known people that live on hills and shit. So I mean, literally, like, can you imagine? Like, it's bad enough when it's flat, and like it's just like,
yeah. There's some bad videos out there right now, just people eating it, just sliding, and just keep falling and falling and falling. Just stay down. Just stay down. Don't try to get back up. Just crawl.
Yeah.
Just crawl.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stay on your hands and knees. Boom.
At the one time that you want to stay on your on your hands and knees. One time that you don't mind being on your knees.
Yeah, right.
One time it's okay. One time it's perfectly acceptable.
So I don't even know, 25 years ago, whatever, I was studying abroad in Austria, and I just basically took a trip, just kind of like a overnight trip up to Poland. It wasn't far. It's literally like from here to Seattle or something. It's really not that big. Maybe a little farther than that, but not very far at all. And it was my first time going up there, and I didn't realize how fucking cold it was going to be. This was honestly not before the internet, but before all the cool weather apps, because this was literally like 20 something years ago. Anyway, so I go up there, I have my sweater and whatever else. I was way unprepared. Anyway, I'm literally stepping off the bus, and I basically step down on the ground. And this whole time, this whole bus trip and everything, I'd been really, stoic at the border crossings, didn't say anything, didn't speak English, whatever. Just showed my passport, and that was it. And I'm stepping out of the freaking bus, and as soon as I step off the ground, I step on black ice and just absolutely fucking biff it. And I think I had a backpack and a like a briefcase, whatever, and both just go fucking flying. And I just yell out like "motherfucker," and everybody starts laughing because they could tell now that obviously I'm not a fucking Polish person, because none of them would say motherfucker, especially back then. And then someone says, "Welcome to Poland." Motherfucker. Fuck
Good.
you too. Anyway, yeah, they didn't mean anything by it, but ice everywhere. Fuck.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's not actually as cold as you think it will be in Poland, but it's pretty fucking cold. Like it is pretty fucking cold. It's not like Siberia cold, but it's definitely goddamn cold.
I couldn't imagine
Not the summer.
Siberia.
Pardon?
I couldn't imagine Siberia cold.
Yeah, right. Holy shit.
Yeah, man. Drink some
seen
vodka
the-
to stay warm. Give me the vodka. I need to stay warm.
Right.
Give me the-
Yeah. These are
There's
organic.
dude
gold.
holding up a glass of propane. It was a glass of liquid propane, and he was just holding it. But it was like in Minnesota or something. It was the same kind of temperature, like negative 31 or some shit. And it's just the glass of propane was just hanging out, just sitting there, not evaporating or anything. Fucking
That's
nutty,
wild.
right? Bonkers sauce, buddy. Come on, folks. We were thinking about doing game night, but I don't think we're going to pull it off tonight. Perhaps maybe next week we could do it or something. We'll see. That's a blast from the past, right, ladies and germs? Some of you probably remember. Probably a lot of these guys played game night with us. It would be fun to bring it back. Honestly, we've talked about it a few times. Dee's wanted to bring it back a couple times. Maybe we could do it once a month or something. We'll see. Anyway, ladies and germs, hop on. I don't know. Maybe we'll be here for another, I don't know, 20 minutes or something, give it an hour, give it a nice solid beginning to the channel. We'll see how it goes with this channel. Basically, the main channel, Fumador and the Flavors. I don't know what I can really do with it, honestly, in the future, because I don't want to say specifically what I'm waiting for, but some of you can probably guess that I'm waiting for some of the penalties to kind of fall away. Anyway, I don't want to be specific about that because literally the fuckers in the past have set probably calendar alarms and literally reported the channel the same day that the old strikes expired. They're literally that fucking bitch made, honestly. So anyway, waiting for at least one of the goddamn strikes to fall away so I don't have an axe over my head on that channel. But then I'm still thinking about what to do, because they're so dialed in basically on that it just seems like any single goddamn thing we do, it just gets reported and struck. And there's really no point in appealing it to YouTube. It's always a foregone conclusion. It comes back within 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we've reviewed it, and it definitely violates our policy. It doesn't even fucking matter what the thing that they're saying it is. They'll just say that it violates it. It's really a fucking farce. So anyway, trying to figure out what to do with that channel. I think I was hinting earlier. No, I was hinting earlier, today, I guess, that I'm thinking about going basically private on that channel and essentially opening it up to the join community channel or join community option. So basically it would be, I don't know, whatever fee I would set. I don't remember what the fees that you can charge are. I don't know if it's $1, $5, what. But anyway, I've been putting off setting up that community. Just kind of seemed pointless for the longest time. But this actually would work out. This would be a good way to filter out some of the fucking trolls. I severely doubt that they're going to be giving me any money. I guess, I suppose, for a troll, it could be worth paying a few dollars to be a fucking prick. You never know. So Hopefully not. We'll see how it goes. At least it might be a way for some people to gain access to some of the old videos. I've had a lot of requests, and gosh, I'd like to see some. Well, I guess I could see those videos myself, but you guys can't because they're all private. I had to take everything private so that I didn't get every single video sniped and reported, because that's literally what they were doing. They're just trying to get me erased from the internet. It's really some bitch made shit, honestly. But anyway, we have all these videos. We have hundreds of hours with Coot, and even though I would not literally, I guess I shouldn't be rude. Anyway, it didn't work out with Coot. We'll just leave it at that. But there's just no arguing with the fact that he was a fountain of knowledge. Still to this day, I'll bring up things that I learned from Coot. It's really frustrating and infuriating how that ended up, but I guess it is what it is. Uh, well, I guess Pig Chris is from the myth of Icarus, of a fucking a guy who had too great of ambitions and flew too high to the sun. Anyway, whatever. Maybe that's too poetic. Regardless, the videos with Coot were fucking a treasure trove. Honestly, a gold mine of information. I don't know how many things that we learn. Honestly, I still think of things that make sense in retrospect. I'm like, oh fuck, that's what he was talking about. Literally, shit about baking, about freaking growing. You name it. We talked about hundreds of things on the show.
Right.
It's a shame that those things are hidden behind privacy right now. People can't see it. We had a wonderful video or interview with Breeder Steve. We've had several conversations with Fang, although granted, some of those conversations were on Fumidoro. We had a bunch of conversations with Romulan Genetics. You name it. We've had a bunch of conversations, and I had to take all that shit private. Super, super fucking frustrating. I can't even describe how frustrating it is. But anyway, perhaps having the private join option would help that. I don't know. I can't think of another way, because I hate to say it, but guys, stop suggesting that we start our own website where we stream videos. It's literally not a possibility. The streaming costs are so high, unless you'd like to donate money in the hundreds of thousands, probably, because by the time traffic adds up, it really adds up. I'm not joking, at the cost of a streaming website. Unfortunately, YouTube is it. You have to kowtow to these fuckers. You really do. Um, they've made themselves kind of like Facebook. That's the default social media. YouTube is the default video site. They've basically even beaten Vimeo. It's really crazy. Not that Vimeo was a direct competitor, but still, they basically stumped what was left of Vimeo pretty much into the trash. So anyway, it just doesn't work out really to go anywhere else. You can try Twitch and all that kind of stuff, but anyway.
I tried Twitch. It sucks.
It kind of does, honestly. I can't argue with it, but it's just one of those things, man. I can't allow these fucking trolls to keep reporting me constantly. It's really demoralizing, honestly. But anyway, I guess I kind of lost my train of thought there, frankly. I'm trying to find a way to get those videos back up viewable. So, folks, by the way, if you have any ideas, please let me know. If I'm wrong, if there is a streaming service that we could use, please do let me know. But there's been a bunch of sites who have tried to start and basically failed, because YouTube is essentially a monopoly, and nobody really at the Federal Trade Commission is apparently paying attention. So anyway, it is what it is. Anyway, so all the more reason, frankly, to subscribe to this channel, subscribe to Fumes of Gold. Make sure you're subscribed to Fumidoro if we start up other channels. Make sure you're subscribed to D's channel, D_zombie745. Is that right, D?
D zombie _745.
That's right, almost right.
Yeah.
Listen to D, ladies and gentlemen. He knows better. Had most of those videos saved to a playlist. Oh, you actually have them saved? That's kind of cool. I think with YouTube Premium, you could actually save a lot of those videos. Yeah, I hope people did get to save some of those things. But even still, I get requests all the time. They're like, oh man, I'd like to see those freaking videos again.
I actually got
Not without section. I don't know what to tell you. Like, literally, like, what's that? E?
Oh, I was just saying I got a couple of the EO, the old EO shows saved in my playlist just because of the opening theme song. I still like that.
Sure, too. But it's gone. What can you do? Cheers, Organic Soul Gardens. He's saying that I can't talk. Cheers, Organic Soul Gardens. He's saying cheers, everyone, and have a good night. Time to dream of some raw beef donuts.
Yeah.
I think that's a euphemism. That's my guess. Which really is basically him talking about Yo Mama, fond memories.
Uh,
But in the meantime, well, shit, I guess no one else is gonna hop on here.
yeah. You speak your name. Come and join us.
Exactly, we need to say their name 3 times and summon them. We're hopping by anyway, folks. It's been a joy. Hopefully, we can do this more often.
Oh, it's ready.
Subscribe to E-Zombie.
Huh?
Or like Patreon. Put your old videos on Patreon.
I've thought about that, but you know what, I actually haven't looked into that option, to be perfectly honest. That might be available because Patreon is one of the services possibly. Basically, it would link, is what it would do. It would link it wouldn't even it would essentially link the video to YouTube because the videos are, well, basically I could turn them into unlisted videos and then give out the links to it, which is something I've been thinking about doing. But the problem with that is that someone can give that link to the troll and then they can start recording the videos. So
Yeah.
that's been the bottleneck there. It really is something, man. The shit you have to go through to deal with
Holy.
a fucking troll. Meanwhile, there's channels. I shouldn't talk about other channels, honestly, specifically. It's not their fault that
Right.
uh,
Some
you know,
people
my
do.
channel's not doing well, but
Yeah.
it is frustrating to see other channels that are fine and have grown precipitously, have grown tremendously in the last couple of years. Meanwhile, you know, it's not as if I don't know. Like I'm saying, I'm not trying to be a fucking whiner or a bitch and moan or anything else, but I know people like this show. I know people enjoy and get something out of the show. I have a very faithful audience. Look, we literally announced this channel yesterday, and there's already 38 fucking subscribers. 20 or 30 people have watched this video. So obviously, it's not a completely unliked show, right? So the frustrating thing is to see other channels that have similar kind of audiences, similar content and everything else, and they do fine and they grow by thousands in a year. And meanwhile, I'm on the third lifeboat now, you know, or maybe the fourth lifeboat. And it's really just because of the controls. At this point, you can tell that it's not YouTube. It's literally some fucking trolls that have it out for us. It's dumb. It's dumb.
Bless you.
I did to those fucking trolls. I'm sure it didn't deserve this amount, frankly. No, really, when you think about it, like we were probably accidentally rude to them or something. It's crazy, you know, like it's crazy.
Yeah.
If it were something serious, they could tell us about it and say like, "Okay, we're sorry, you're sorry," on and on and on. Anyway, it is what it is. Although, to be honest, I hate those kinds of apologies. I'm sorry, you're sorry. That's not really much of an apology, is it? It's like, well, I'm sorry, you're mad, bro. That's not what I meant to
Yeah.
say, but anyway, my internet connection is really unstable. Anyway, after this, I'm going to go watch the season finale of season finale of the 5th season of Fargo. Quite enjoyed that show. I thought it was going to be kind of lame and silly, but actually, it was a pretty good show. I take that back. Last season was kind of dog shit, despite the fact that they had amazing actors, Chris Tucker and all these amazing other people. Not Chris Tucker, Chris Tucker. Shit on a brick. Why can't I think of his fucking name?
Dave
Um,
Chappelle.
no, my God, you guys are gonna say his name and I'm gonna freaking shit a brick. The guy that got slapped by Will Smith.
Rock.
Oh,
Jesus, I can't think of his.
I
yeah, yeah.
know, motherfucker.
Fuck, dude. Rock. What's his first name,
Chris
dude?
Rock.
Chris
Rock.
Rock. Fuck.
Chris.
There we go.
What the fuck?
That somehow
I'm
doesn't
looking up
sound
his.
right.
I have
Yeah,
a
anyway,
season.
that guy that we all know.
Man.
He was in season 4, but it wasn't his fault the season sucked. It just was weird. But anyway, I want to say that my favorite was season 2 with Kristen Wiig and the one, oh, I can't remember the one dude's name, but he played the weird assassin on Breaking Bad. Anyway, apparently they're married in real life. How interesting. Anyway,
Oh, no way.
yeah, right. Yeah. Have you
Oh
seen that
shit!
show?
I
Lee?
can't think of his name either. Is that
Oh,
his real
he's up
name?
right
Something
here. I
Banks.
can't find him. Season 4, you said? Let me see.
I can't think of that guy's name for $1,000,000.
Schwartzman, Ben,
Oh shit!
um, Whistle, Jack,
Steve Schwartzman was in season 4. Yeah, yeah, the weirdest season.
Schwartzman.
And I like Steven Schwartzman, but yeah, he was weird in that season too, honestly. Oh, that was a weird season. So many like, and it's a show with lots of twists
There's
and
a lot
turns,
of
but
people.
it was
Yes.
too fucking weird. There was too many plot holes, honestly. Too many like not even plot holes, just like plot wormholes or some shit. It's just fucking weird, honestly. Anyway, but it's kind of a funny show because I probably shouldn't spoil this, but they like to fuck with you in weird shit in weird ways,
Oh
like
yeah.
literally flying saucer stuff all of a sudden. Like it's kind of a weird show. By the way, it's bullshit. So they always tell you in the beginning of every episode, "Oh, these events happened exactly. Da, 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 da. We have changed nothing. We've only changed the names." Horse shit, complete horse shit. The stories are completely made up. Like there's no truth to them at all. So anyway, that's kind of annoying. Every time the episode starts, I'm like, motherfucking liar. Because every time they're like, this happened exactly as this was happening. It's like, fuck you. I wanna get up at the TV and just yell at it. But no. Anyway.
Yeah, I need to watch that now. I don't really watch anything, but yeah, that sounds interesting.
Fargo's pretty good. Fargo's good as fuck. And
Somebody
it's like
else told
a
me Louder
different
Milk,
cast and a different story every
Fargo.
single season. Yeah.
Second show. Somebody said Fargo and Louder Milk the other day, and now you said
Louder
Fargo.
Milk, that's one I don't know.
I'll check both those out eventually.
It was
Hmm,
Mike Elmentrout
that's another one I enjoyed recently.
I gotta let
from
my
Breaking Bad.
mind die out. I'll be right back.
Right on.
It was Mike
Oh,
Elmen.
uh, What We Do in the Shadows, but that's more like a dark comedy. Fargo's definitely not, I mean, there's funny parts of Fargo, but it's definitely not a comedy. It's more of a drama. But What We Do in the Shadows is fucking hilarious. It's a mockumentary series. It's basically based on the movie. That was a mockumentary, like a fake documentary about a bunch of not dinosaurs, a bunch of vampires. Sorry, we've got dinosaurs on the brain. A bunch of vampire, not a bunch, but a group of vampires. In this case, the movie was in New Zealand, but the show is in Staten Island, next to New York City. They all talk really weird. Anyway, they're these hundreds of year old vampires, and they just live as like underground vampires in fucking Staten Island. And it's just an amusing documentary. As a documentary crew follows them around, it's fucking epically funny. Um, yeah, that's one of my favorite shows at the moment. Honestly, I can't wait for season 6 now. Anyway, great shit. There's hardly anything anymore, though. There's hardly any good shows, honestly. I don't know. Perhaps I'm wrong, but between the actor strike and a lot of the different networks just taking shit down, like HBO has taken a bunch of stuff down and stopped developing all kinds of stuff, canceled a bunch of shows. There's hardly. I end up reading now. I end up reading a lot of books now, so I hardly watch anything anymore.
I'm actually going through Cops. I'm on season 20 right now.
On Cops,
Yeah, remember the old show Cops?
bad boys, bad boys.
Yeah, I started from season 1 and I'm on season 20 right now and now already. And I can't believe every time you watch now, watch people get busted with cannabis. Like
Yeah.
one little joint in the car. You're under arrest. Like, oh fuck off.
I know it, man. People got busted for seeds. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Guy doesn't watch the show anymore, I guess, anymore. But actually, guy down in California, Ian, he got busted for a joint in his fucking car, and I think he spent, well, at least in the chat, he said he spent about a year in jail between prison and not prison, but between jail and I think he just got shuttled around jails. Actually, I think is what he said. It's been a while. I don't remember the story, but.
It was cool.
And then
I got to
remember how
see.
Paul talks about they basically got him for concentrate trafficking because he had some resin on a fucking one hit.
Oh
Basically,
wow.
like he'd been smoking weed in a one hitter, and they scraped the resin off the fucking bowl and charged him with trafficking concentrates.
Wow, that's
That's
crazy.
just like, wow,
Yeah.
really is something else.
But it's cool because I saw it actually
Realize
showed.
sometimes you don't live in the same world as people.
It's crazy. I got to see like they showed a little bit of Portland. They showed us
Yeah,
some
that one.
Portland. They're like, oh, it's Portland. Right on, Cali.
Oh, it is my internet, I think.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, guys, I couldn't. I think you were just saying. Well, fuck it like a duck it, I guess. Maybe we'll do last call. Balance here in a couple of minutes. What you puffing on there, Green Fingers?
Orange cookies that I grew up from a cut that I got from Zen Labs.
I have blueberry cookies that I'm gonna grow out here soon. I'm looking forward to
Nice.
that one. That should be up.
Yeah, you got a bunch of good cuts up there at that place. You were showing that menu that are available.
Mhm.
Yeah, that stuff was awesome.
Mm.
Got some good stuff available.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick some more of those cuts up too. And when I'm down in California, Flora keeps talking about a couple shops in LA that have good shit. So we're trying to stop by there.
Yeah, that Zen Labs has everything. Like I got my RS11, Banana Daddy, all kinds of cool stuff. Animal cookies, all kinds of crazy stuff from them.
Nice.
Cool.
Lottie.
I like animal cookies.
Right.
Yeah, that was a few years ago when I got the animal cookies. I don't have it anymore. Pretty sure they do. Pretty sure they still got it.
That's a good feeling when you can get something back. It's the worst to lose something and not be able to get it back. Fuck. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
J5 is saying charging the phone, but I'll hop on and smoke one here in a bit if you're on. I hate to say it, I think we might not be. I think we're gonna bounce here in a second. But we'll be back probably in a couple days. D, what do you want to do? What do you want to do about like takeover and stuff? Do you want to do it on your channel, on this
Sure.
channel?
Sure. You do it on my channel. Doesn't matter.
Sounds good. Ladies and germs, we might do takeover over on D's channel this Saturday, so stay tuned. We'll probably announce it both on Instagram and Discord, probably. So keep your ears peeled. Don't literally peel your ears, though, please, ladies and germs. I'm sure that would be bad, especially in this cold time of the winter. But in the meantime, yeah, I guess we can wrap it up, ladies and germs. Thanks very much for watching the show. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys had a nice chill puff session with us. I hope you guys got to puff something good too, of course. J5 just said, by the way, a little bit earlier, he said, no dabs for me until I get back to Michigan. I busted the Puffco Pro glass getting out of the truck. God damn it, that sucks. Get a new one soon. That's super annoying. But in the meantime, yeah, I guess maybe we'll start calling it. What do you think, Green Fingers?
Yeah. See you guys when the next show is.
Yeah, man. Right on.
Have a good night, everybody.
See you, buddy.
Peace.
Later, Green Fingers.
Oh shit, J5 saying he's ready to go if we want to go to the 20. What do you want to do? Do you want to go to the 20 or cut it?
Sure, we can go to the 20.
So
All
the
right,
20.
we'll do the 20. Hop on, J5. Just hurry up. Don't dawdle. Don't go to the
Go, go,
bathroom.
go. Ready to
Don't-
go.
don't-
No lollygagging. No lollygagging. Let's get it.
Exactly.
Let's get it.
No,
No
really.
rest stops. Hop
All right,
on.
well,
Doesn't matter if you're not wearing pants. Just don't show your freaking wiener.
Yeah, need to get more comfortable now.
You guys get a second win. Atomic Spoon, if he's watching, is probably laughing. Overtime.
Good deal. I don't have to find nothing to do for the next few minutes. I
There
was
you
like,
go.
what am I going to do? I was like, what am I going to do? Work out again? Sore as
That's it.
heck
That's it.
already.
Gotta work out those guns.
beat that away.
And I've lost so much mass just turning 40. Like, it's crazy.
Hmm.
Like, when I was younger, I was like,
Hmm.
felt so much better, built, strong. Like, dude, I'm weak now. I can barely pick up a 10-gallon pot and, like, when it's fully wet, and I'm like, 30-gallon pot. And I'm like, I used to pick up, like, way heavier than that. Shit. What the hell? Yeah, it's crazy.
Lonking out on the freaking internet here.
Get this dog
That's
behind
life,
me.
man. Yeah. Like that's why they say youth is wasted on the young, and you don't understand that when you're young, and then you get older and you're like, "Fuck, I wish I could have fucking enjoyed my youth better." God damn it, you do.
And the recovery time when you're young, you can fall down, get totally smashed on the ground from falling off the roof or something,
Hmm.
pop right back up.
Right.
Next day, not even have a bruise or scratch, don't feel nothing. Now you do it, oh, you'll be in the hospital. You'll be in the
Yeah.
hospital now.
Yeah, when you're 40 and 50, you feel those freaking falls when you were 20 too. That's the best part. Motherfucking bullshit.
There he is.
Cheers, J5. I gotta get
Hello,
Okay.
my
Johnny Five. Hello, G5.
What's up, J5? Your logo with the flaming skull reminded me of this channel. I gotta find it now. It's gonna take me a second. I just found this YouTube channel. It's apparently a huge channel with like millions of subscribers. So you guys probably know what it is before I do. But the dude apparently does genuinely funny pranks. So for example, he was getting out of the car and spraying a
Oh,
extinguisher on cars that had like flame logos on the side of the car. And he's like, "Bro, your car's on fire."
it's not the one I was thinking of.
Another one that I saw, the first one, the one that got me to subscribe, I was like, the fuck is this shit? Guy was sitting in a bar and chewing. All of a sudden, he's drinking a Bud Light glass, and all of a sudden, he just starts chewing on the glass. And the guy next to him was like, "What the fuck?" And the guy's like, "What? I like eating glass, man." And the guy's like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah, man." And at some point, he's like, you want that?" And he points to some, like an empty water glass. The guy's like, "No, I'm good." And he grabs it and he takes another bite out of it. It's just like rock candy or whatever, but the guy thinks it's fucking glass. It was fucking great. Anyway, just like, crunch. Oh my god, it was delightful.
Okay, it's not the guy I was thinking of.
Fuck, I gotta find his channel. What the fuck is his name? Hold on. Please hold.
I'm watching this. I'm watching this guy on Instagram. One week I don't know, and I don't know where the hell this kid gets all this money from. Like one week he'll buy like a water fountain, just throw it in the kitchen. And his mom comes in, and he's like, "What the hell is this?" Just freaking out. And then next week he'll like buy a hot tub and put it in the basement and shit. Or and he does some crazy shit. It's crazy.
I've got nothing but 14 re-veg plants going right now. And every time I'm in that room, I feel like trying to bite my ear.
Hmm.
They're just so goofy looking.
Blog Creations is the channel.
What are you guys puffing on? Cannabis?
Oh, you got me before I could say it. Yes, sir. Cat.
What is this? Large buds of animal mint.
Nice.
Orange
Oldie but a goodie.
Yeah.
Oh my god, vlog creation is hilarious. I did not know that's what you said. Hell yeah. Yeah. He does some funny stuff when he has his nephew doing stuff for him. Super funny. Yeah. Out of control. Wild as shit. After he got his braces, he changed. But with the long hair, super funny too. Both funny. Still funny either way. That's great. I fucking love it. Yeah. I had to go back and watch all his stuff from like way back in the day.
Oh,
I'll have to check him out.
So you're gonna bring game night back, or what?
I'm hoping to. If we had 4 or 5 people earlier, about an hour ago, maybe we could have played a game. I don't know, maybe in a week or two. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if I'm going to California right now. I mean, I have to go to California, but I'm not sure if I'm going the next couple days or next week. So I can't really say for sure what we're going to do.
California.
Damn it, where is that fucking video? Well, anyway, Vlog Creations. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna look right now.
Like, most of the time when someone tells you about a prank channel or whatever, it's just like, come on, man, it's ridiculous. It's just some mean-spirited garbage. But this
Yeah,
is genuinely fucking hilarious.
yeah. I think one time he did something wrong where like the fire department was called, and then he like even said like, "Oh my God, like I think we're gonna get the fire like department called on us," and he was all scared. Like,
Oh,
he didn't do nothing wrong to nobody. It's like all nice,
Yeah,
not
exactly. He's not hurting people. He's not
not
punching
hurting
down, any
people.
of that
He's
kind of
doing it
stuff.
to himself and to his friends. Like he has his friend doing ridiculous shit for him. His buddy's a great actor. He's fucking the long hair dude. Yeah. I don't know their names, but they're
Long
hilarious.
hair don't care.
Just watch, God, I watch their stuff all day if I have to. Like I could watch it all day.
Warner Bros. Is saying getting close to 40, time to retire. You say you're spoiled now. Yeah, you're just past your expiration date. That's it. Might as well
see
just
some
throw.
people at the bar. Oh, there it is.
What are you puffing on, J5? Or did you say already?
I did it.
Oh my god, that looks so real.
Zaddy.
Peanut butter breath by Pure Michigan.
Oh, right on.
Whew, she's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Trying to get a pack of that peanut butter breath right now. It's really not expensive right now. I just
She's gonna be a dumper, I think.
Oh my god. He's eating beer bottle glass. That's so hilarious.
You found it?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
found
I'm
it?
watching it right now. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, the other guy's so weirded out. He's like, what the shit?
Yeah, all his stuff is really funny. Like go back to like years ago too and watch them.
Yeah.
Even funnier. Some of his
Oh,
first stuff
I
is so
can't wait.
funny.
I can't wait. I literally just discovered him a couple days ago. Fantastic.
I didn't get I didn't get a notification earlier, D, that you were going live.
Oh,
YouTube
shit,
sucks.
I got
Mm.
two
Don't
of
forget,
them.
you gotta like, subscribe, and hit the bell.
I did. I figured it out after
Click-
2 years.
Click all. And you have to click on the bell and you have to click like all.
Oh yeah, I figured it out. It only took 2 years.
Mm.
Uh,
Better late than never.
maybe somebody doesn't like me. Maybe
I'm getting
YouTube-
good at this stuff.
I got one, then you shut off, then you pop back on.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
get one the second time. The second time I had to look and find you. I didn't get one. I was like, where'd he go? I know he's gonna be back. I know he's gonna be back. And there you
Yeah, I
are.
went on. The first time I went on, my chat didn't work. My chat wasn't even there.
Hmm.
No one could chat. Like, what the fuck?
And then I had to find this channel because I was on the other one waiting. And then I went back to the end of the comments of your last, like right before you stopped it, and it said the name of this channel, and I put it in real fast. I was like, oh shit, I didn't get this one. It was the other one. So yeah,
I'll post those again.
I got lucky tonight. Otherwise, I would have been waiting on the other channel. I've just been waiting. I'm like, oh well, guess they're not gonna pop on.
Well,
hey,
that's what
Fumi,
happened.
What's up?
has that? Do you? I noticed Green Puffin Man talking about running some of your gear. I think I owe him a pack of seeds. Do you have a way to contact him?
I used to know Green Puffin Man. I'm trying to remember when the last time I talked to him was. I feel
Had
like he has some of my. I feel like he was a customer. Um,
Thinking you might have his address or something
I think so. Yeah.
to get him a pack of seeds that he won like 2 months ago or something.
He won it from me.
It was on your channel from me.
That's Oh, from you, that's possible, honestly. I have to be frank. I should say it on the main channel so more people listen. But folks that are waiting for giveaways or whatever else, like I very suddenly had to move and I lost a ton of fucking shit. And then I had to fuck off to Israel and shit. It was a big fucking mess. So if anybody is waiting for something from me, just please let me know in a polite way if possible. So it's very possible that in fact, that even almost rings a bell. I bet you anything I probably have his info or something in an email somewhere. So yeah, we can probably work that out.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I tried to hit him up on Discord, but he hasn't gotten back to me.
That's the Streamador right there. Streamador at chronictable.com.
That's the one. Best way to reach me these days is Discord. DM me on Discord, or I guess in that sense, I guess you'd have to be part of the Discord, or you'd have to be one of the Discord friends. So okay, it is a little bit limiting, but you can always email me, humidor@chronictable.com. I have the problem with Gmail. You guys don't. So if you have Gmail or whatever else, you can still email me. I just have this annoying problem where I have to switch the email when I email back. It's kind of a silly problem, honestly, but it's surprisingly hard to fix. Anyway, the fuck was I trying to say? If you at chronictable.com, it'll get to me. Like I said, if I have to jump through some hoops to get back to you, that's my problem. But anyway, if you want to be a tester, ladies and germs, looking for testers, if you are waiting for something that hasn't gotten to you yet, if you'd like to make a suggestion, if you have any ideas for the show, whatever else, literally all of them, chronictable.com. That works out well. Of course, chronic is in CHRONIC. Anyway, Crimer Grows is saying, no, he already said getting close to retire. Well, shit, getting close to retire for the evening too. How was that joint there, J5? Or are you puffing a bowl or what?
Excuse me?
Oh, how's that joint?
Delicious. I'm gonna try a Z-Man, I think it's called. Snowman by Skittles, and then that was hit by with the spritzer. That's what I'm gonna try next.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, I'm still testing shit from the summer.
What's been your favorite thing from the summer?
I've gone through phases. That Chem D by Lime 5 still hits. There's one plant. There's like
the lion. What was the
There's
lion?
one in particular that was stronger than anything in the garden, pretty much.
Huh?
There was
Stronger.
one of the limes, one of the Chem D by Lime 5s in the garden that was strongest plant in the garden. It's still getting me high. What else has been nice? Oh, Mr. Tree's fucking Cowboy Caviar. It's like a freaking spot on OG in seed form.
Oh, right on.
Let's see. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, CSI's Mendo P by Forbidden Fruit is just terps on terps. Purple bud, and it smells like fruit punch, but it tastes like fucking purple.
Oh, I love Forbidden Fruit. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's one of the cuts that I lost. I was hoping to re-veg it. I hope I can get it back here locally. It doesn't seem to be that hard to get. I'm freaking out because I don't have it right now. So it makes me nervous that I won't get it back. But oh man, it's such a lovely cut, honestly. It's so different cuts too. Some are purple and some aren't. The one that I really want back is the one that turns super, super purple. But it has a great happy high. And that incredible, just mouth-coating fruit punch flavor. It's unambiguous. It's not like, oh, I wonder if that tastes like. No, it's so flavorful. Really
it's got exactly what Mendo P needs, dude. Like I love Mendo P. I love Purple Pot for its medicinal properties, but it just doesn't burn very good. You know, it's not a pleasurable smoke. That purple shit.
I don't know it. Yeah,
it doesn't transfer. Like the nose doesn't transfer to the mouth, and that Forbidden Fruit turns it up and does just that.
Is Mendo P related, by the way? Cheers, Jeff. Is Mendo P related to Mendo Breath in some way, or what is it?
Mendo Perp?
Oh, Mendo Perp. Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
Yeah, very confusing.
I've never smoked it, but I definitely had it crossed into stuff.
I know the Mendo Montage is the Mendo Breath, Mendo Montage, and Jesus, I just.
But now you guys are getting into, Oh, it's a different type of pot, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Like Mendo Breath and Mendo Perp, they don't share much in common as
Right.
far as type of smoke. Yeah, those are all delicious. All the breaths are, and Mendo Montage, Mendo Breath, Mendo, all that crap's good
Garlic
because it's
breath.
got that OG KB in it though, right?
Okay, yeah, OGKB with
Yeah.
Mondo Montage. Yeah, Montage, that's what it is. There you go.
Yeah,
Thank you. Going to blank till you said that.
That's fucking dope right there. You know, it's a mutant freaking freak of a plant. So, yeah, I don't know. All purple pot's kind of like that to me, though. You know, a lot of it anyway. Like true purple, like purple bud meat purple. You know, like purple hues and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like true perps.
Hmm.
A lot of them don't smoke very well, in my opinion.
Blueberry muffin is like that too.
Blueberry muffin's not purple like Mendo P. Is it?
Well, purple, I'm saying. The
Does
purple
it start inside the bud though, not on the leaf? You know what
I'm
I'm saying? Like the first little pre-flowers, are they purple?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, then it probably is. Or else you just had a purple pheno. I wonder where that would come from in the line. Oh, it's got that purple panty dropper in it, I think.
Does it?
I think so. Don't quote me on that, but
Mm,
they're doing some interesting things, huh?
right,
How
right
do you
now.
guys feel about all that shit? All these triploids and diploids and freakoids.
And they're available right now. That's the weird
I
part
know.
about it.
It's
Fucking
tempting,
crazy,
isn't it?
right? I almost want to pull a pack.
Saying.
It does make you wonder how long the future of kind of craft breeding is going to be. You know, I think about it sometimes.
It's
how long
over, dude.
like a,
I think it's done.
you
Think
think it
it's
is?
done already?
I
I don't
do.
think it's even started. I don't even think it's even started.
It ain't.
We didn't
It's
even get
peaked.
started.
I'll say that. It's peaked. How about that? It's
Good.
peaked.
No, I think we can still do something. I still think
For us, it's peaked. For us, it's peaked.
no,
I'm not talking
it's
about
not,
them.
bro. It hasn't even started yet.
Why
They're about
why
to,
do you say
AI
that?
is about
We
to blow
we
everybody
just
out
got to
the
go to
water, yo.
Spain. We just got to put our stuff in Spain, and we're good.
AI is about to blow everybody out the water.
We could just be popular in Spain. We don't have to be here popping in America.
Dude, look at what that thing can. I mean, I think I know a couple things about strains, dude. AI knows everything.
I mean, AI can interpolate what people have told computers. Basically,
Everything
it
that
can
we've
use the
said
data.
and done.
You better stop
Pardon?
saying stuff out loud so it stops.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Check your
No, it's an
words at
interesting.
the door,
I
bro.
was just talking to
Check your words at the
somebody
door.
about this the other day about how, well, I was talking about how plant breeding is going to be really thrown on its head probably in the very near future. For example, apples. You know, obviously we think about cannabis, but when you think about weird shit like apples, apples are just as differentiated as cannabis is. Every single apple seed is a different apple plant. You just have never really experienced that because it takes fucking 15 years to grow an apple tree, right? Before it'll give you an apple. So basically, human beings just don't live long enough to really work with apples in a normal way, and so you end up having like universities or families or whatever that basically breed with apples to any really degree. But if you basically are able to assemble the data points of flavor, marketability, fruit texture. I'm not an apple person. You know, if you were to go through all the different phenotypic things that you want to change in an apple, and then basically analyze that and correlate the data basically for an AI to be able to analyze those things, you would probably be able to, just like with Jorge Cervantes was talking about how there's those Swiss companies trying to do genomic breeding basically based on well, yeah, marker assisted breeding basically. And then essentially, I guess they're not even working on a CRISPR or anything else. They're basically just trying to use AI to interpolate data. Well, you could interpolate fucking apple seeds essentially and figure out how they're going to taste in 15 years. I guess I should tell the story a little faster. Seriously, when you think about it, it's going to be simple for an AI to figure out, oh, this is going to taste like pineapples. This is going to express certain phenolic compounds that's going to make it super good for taking to the store, on and on and on. And you're going to be able to basically pre-select out of potentially hundreds, millions, tens of millions of seeds. You'll pick the winning fucking seed potentially, thanks to an AI chemical analysis. It's kind of fucking scary, honestly. It's going to make some people unfathomably fucking wealthy, but probably the rest of us are honestly probably going to be left in the dirt. It's unfortunate. It really is when you think about it, because a lot of us can understand what's going to happen, but we don't have the technological wherewithal to harness it. You know, like fuck.
Dude, I belong in
Southern
a
cat could
freaking
harness
cabin
this
in the
technology.
woods.
Go ahead, Jay. Fuck. What's that?
I said I belong in a cabin in the woods, dude. You don't know how far I'm behind on all this shit. Hey, yo, and hey, guess what, guys? Uni gets it. Sorry, but fuck. It's I hate to be I don't want to be pessimistic. It's all positive vibes and you know, but I'm also a realist, dude. You know.
We'll see. I mean, the reality is that as much as the big fish want to say that there's a big moat in front of them, and they're going to have all this technology bottlenecked up for themselves, and there is a tremendous fear that that's actually going to happen. You know, some of these mega corporations might patent and lock up all their intellectual property, and there might be regulations on AI that basically close the path for anybody else. But far more likely, actually, is that there's going to be a lot of players in AI. And as soon as anybody figures out any little detail in AI, everyone else is going to be able to reverse engineer what happened. That's basically what apparently has happened with all the transformer technology and everything else that apparently Google was well, still to this day, Google is basically the leading AI researcher, but everyone else has basically harnessed their fucking research. And from what I understand, the open source models are really just behind. Like there are open source models, they're basically at the level or almost the level of ChatGPT 3.5, which is almost their highest ChatGPT. Like this is the multi-billion dollar open AI company, right? That Microsoft has invested billions of dollars in and has now led Microsoft to be a $3 trillion company and all this different stuff. The open source models are not that far behind on ChatGPT. And so that's after a year and a half of this stuff. Imagine 5 years from now when the technology is a lot more mature, there's going to be a lot more players. Like some of your people's kids are going to be fucking working on AI in the basement, just like a bunch of people used to code in the basement on their freaking computers or build computers or anything else. This is going to be a new technique or a new technology that people are going to use. They're going to be developing or training their own AIs. That's going to be a fucking weird one. Sorry, bro, I can't go on a date. I'm training my AI. Right? Instead of fucking walking here, you're gonna be training your AI or something. But
You'll send your AI on the date.
In the future, you'll be able
and then you'll be able to
AI.
download it thoughts and you'll get to fucking you'll feel and experience everything through it, him downloading it to your brain. So you get to nut and everything.
Yeah, right. No, but
robot.
seriously, we'll be able to have an AI, and robotics is coming too. This is another one that people have been sleeping on this one, honestly. There's been a lot of news in the last few days about literal humanoid robots. Google just announced something the other day where they're basically combining the learning techniques of the large language models to actual robotics, and it's going to lead
Dude,
to
I think they're already out there.
learn.
They're out here, I think.
Not really commercial,
out in these
like prototypes and testers and stuff. Yeah, 100%. No, there's even like a restaurant in Holland or somewhere that's going to be staffed by robots. Like, robots are fucking coming. It's going to be no, it's going to be weird. Like seriously, like when you think about how quickly things change, like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, we didn't have iPhones. And now everyone you know, even 10-year-old fucking kids have iPhones. Like I know several 10-year-old kids, they all have fucking iPhones, Androids, whatever. That's unheard of, right? Like when I was 10, I didn't have anything like that. Holy shit, that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
the technology has filtered down so fast in 15 years that everyone has these supercomputers in their pocket. It's going to be weird to see how fast robots and stuff filter into our technology, into our culture. And then like 15 years from now, we might all have a pet robot that basically does all our chores for us. Who the fuck knows? Or we're all going to be poor because or eaten because the robots fucking enslaved us. Who knows? But I'm hoping
No,
it's
it's not,
the first one.
dude. It's not going to be the robots that enslave us.
That's right. It's going to be the people who own the robots that
Overlord.
enslave us.
Exactly.
That's definitely true. Exactly.
Do you guys see this massive haze bud I got here or what?
Nice.
Master.
Right on.
Jeez, when did that barely finish for you? You just cut that tree down?
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, the haze, right?
No, dude. I started flowering it in like what was it, June?
You started thinking. Cut it down in December.
Outside.
When did
What's that?
When did you get to cut it down finally?
Oh, I only went like what was it? I can tell you exactly if I think about it. Okay, so
That's my
about 130.
Hmm.
I took it mid-October. Maybe it's 140. I don't know. Mid-October to June. Beginning.
Hi.
This one's this is honey badger haze and
Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
honey badger.
something else. Oh, and Tom Hill.
Tom Hill haze
Yep.
or honey badger haze times Tom Hill.
Tom Hill by Badger Haze.
Okay, nice. Yeah, buddy. That sounds fire.
Boy.
Yeah, it works.
I was trying to get the Tom Hill haze.
It had me all pointed out in the car earlier today. That's funny once you realize that the haze is hitting you
It is good.
and you're
Man.
driving, of course.
Right. You get the wah-wahs. Well, boys and girls, I think I might bounce here. What do you guys want to do? Cut? Yeah, I think is looking at cutting. If you guys want to keep chatting, I can make one of you guys mod or host or whatever, and you guys can keep chatting. I think D's probably going to bounce. What do you guys figure? You want to all bounce?
I'm
I'm not
bounce.
responsible enough for that stuff. I'm grade gaining for life, yo.
Nice. All right, let's cut it.
I didn't really say anything, but hey,
What up, chat?
What was that, Jeff?
I didn't really
What up,
say,
Kat?
I didn't really
Sorry,
even
Jeff.
say anything, but hey, everybody.
Here, Jeff. Good to see you, buddy.
Hi,
Cheers.
Jeff.
And, Tom Hill Haze, that's another new one. I never heard of that one.
Oh, it's good.
Nice.
Tom
I
Hill.
know,
I guess it was Tom Hill, whoever that is. Right.
Man.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well,
All right. Here's Jeff.
yeah, well, it's good to, I'm glad I got on, but finished making dog food with
That's right. How'd
some
it work out?
chicken. Yeah, it was a big bad boy. It always takes a long time though, but that worked out pretty well.
Nice.
Had to pull the chicken off the bone and yeah, everything.
That's what she said.
No. Gone. Here's Jeff. Good to see you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd keep talking, but if you guys want to go, that's cool.
Oh, dude, I'll show you
Yeah,
guys
I don't know,
40
green
different
fingers,
buds. I'll
blue
sit here and try
bad,
to,
whatever. One of you
I'll
guys.
tweak out and try to get this thing to focus for the next 4 hours if you let me.
That's funny.
Well, if you want to make me the moderator, we'll see if what happens and
There it is.
anybody else hops on.
Yeah.
Know what's going on with Captain? But maybe he'd get on tonight.
Right.
I don't think he knows
Captain
this
might not
channel.
even know about this channel.
Where you at,
so-
Cap? Where you
I
at?
don't think he knows this channel exists because
I
I didn't.
text-
know this till this
Somebody
I think
say
that's-
Death Star 3 times.
Death Star, Death Star, Death Star. Oh, there he
Ben
is.
Kilowatt said he was going to
Yeah,
hop
I think
on.
that's
Who
what
else? Captain probably doesn't know about the show.
I texted him the channel stuff.
Yeah, I got a thing from D.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I should probably make some mods in the chat too.
Wonder where Bud is. Too.
Well, that's why I can't post websites.
But if you want to make it the host, I'll hang out for a while and see, keep my
You're the
eyes
host
open if
now?
I notice if
Oh,
anybody.
wow.
Sometimes
Maybe.
it's hard to notice when somebody wants to get on. So
Yeah, I
I'm
can't see chat or nothing.
mastering it. Like
Send
through
me-
Zoom, somehow you can tell, but I'm not sure where to look for that. But we'll try that. Cool, yeah, because I just started smoking. Yeah, I just finished doing all my
No, I get it.
work.
You probably just started your joint and you're like, damn it.
Yeah.
All right. If you
Yeah, I
guys
was
are
gonna
still on
check.
in a little bit, I'm gonna go watch an episode of Fargo. So if you guys are still here in about an hour, I might be back.
So,
Don't you
hey,
know?
hey,
Right on.
thanks, Homer.
See you guys.
Moderator.
Argoy.
Cool.
What you doing?
Let me check. Let me check if I'm host. Yeah, host me. Cool. All right. So if anybody sees anybody else that wants to hop on, let me know.
Yeah, I'll put the ding ding on.
Because I missed it. I missed
Yeah, I
it
was gonna
last
say,
time. I know.
one makes a ding, and then the other time you have to like actually watch the screen because it says the name of
There
the
we go.
person come on, and that's yeah.
Yeah, I
Sometimes-
flipped it on. So it'll ding ding now.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because Bud said he was gonna hop on again. Because he was on he was on this afternoon.
Dude, yeah, I don't know I haven't caught a high noon in like 5 weeks, dude. Can you guys see that purple one? Can you see that Greeding Fingers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that
Yeah.
Biddies from Soulfire.
Oh, so fire, huh?
See, now I wouldn't even call that purple pot. This. No, this one was. Never mind. I'm thinking of that ice cold.
Yeah.
There was a silver pheno of this Biddies too. It wasn't even green, dude. It was literally silver.
Yeah, I
love
never
it.
heard of biddies either.
Ah, I don't even know what's in it.
Is that a new strain or is that an older?
But he used Biddies to make that Utter Madness, which was his latest drop. I know that.
No.
Biddies has got to be Bahama Mama and something. Bahama Mama and Jigglers, I think. With the Z.
That sounds weird. I was gonna look it up, but then I'm not. If you
Yeah.
know most of
If
it.
it like came to like words, that's probably close. I don't know. Yeah, I think that is
Biddies.
it.
I'll look it up.
I got his Bad and Bougie. I didn't get nothing too crazy of his $33 or something.
Dude, I was looking at packs the other day, whatever that what was it? Oh, the Falcon line. I didn't know that that's what you had. I didn't know you had the red pop with the Falcon put onto it.
Yeah, the Red Rager.
You might find something really cool in there, dude.
Yeah, I got two of them going right now. Then I got the Roxanne.
That Tina is a pretty good plant. That is
Awesome.
half of whichever plant. I already forgot what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Red Rager.
Oh,
I mean, Falcon 9 line. Yeah. I gotta look that up again. I just got
Falcon.
5 packs of his.
it's got Tina in it. I know that. I don't know what the other half is. Oh, probably like cookies and cream or something like that.
Got exotic, and I got the extreme cream going right now. So I cross that with the Mendo Breath Banana God that Bud made. Cross that. I popped 5 of those right now. I'll put those in the soil. See what we get. I'm excited about it. It tastes like butter when you smoke it. The extreme cream by itself. Like real earthy and buttery. Like hit you like OG. It's just fire.
That Banana God. You should ask that. You got a good pheno of it?
It died. It died. I got all seeds of it. Extreme cream cutting. I got the cutting from the same place I always get them from. Zen Garden, Zen Labs. Yeah.
Yeah, you go to the store, huh? To them. You go to Zen Gardens or whatever it was Zen. They have a store in Southern California.
Zen Labs in Long Beach, I think.
Zen Labs, yeah.
Long Beach.
I might as well grab some different fucking herbs,
Nice.
huh?
Yeah, they could do a. They have a bunch of their stuff right here in the Coachella Valley too. At a couple of the other shops, like they drop off pellets of pellets,
Dude,
not pellets, but trays of clones. Yeah, good stuff. Losing my voice. Got to get some tea. Hold on. Jeez.
Yeah, that hasn't really kept caught on as much. Yeah, I mean, it used to be more. It used to be a bigger thing here where most
hey,
dispensaries
you
also
guys.
had clones.
I'm gonna go grab some other herbs, but I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging. I'm gonna have a replacement fill in.
I gotta get some tea for my throat because it's dying. My throat's dying. I'll be right back. I can't even talk.
So I'm gonna
Is it in
smoke
focus?
and
I can't tell.
yeah, it looks like a frog doing
It's not
something
just
with
a
a.
sea frog, bro. That's Jeremiah.
All right. Well, that must be a bullfrog. I'm sure what he's doing with that pole though.
Pole dance. It's a stripper frog.
Is the pole? I
Pole
was gonna
dance.
say. I was gonna say. I hope it's. Like, is that something sexual?
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
All right. Well, at least he's entertaining me, not himself with the pole.
Oh my.
Lost my teacup.
Yeah. So it's a warm night here. This is the first night where like today too, it wasn't super cold.
You're lucky it's freezing here.
I mean, it's still cold, but it's not. Yeah, it's not below zero. Like, let me check. It's probably like 20,
I
maybe.
think it's
I'm
minus
guessing.
one. I think it's last time I checked it was like
Oh, yeah.
-1 Fahrenheit.
-1 Fahrenheit. Yeah.
It's cold.
Yeah, here it's like 25 Fahrenheit, so just below zero. So yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it was the thing with the cars. I'll pull that up so everybody can see it. With in Chicago, the Teslas were all screwed up.
Yeah, well, I heard I've seen that before. They have a problem with their doors because of the locks. What are you doing up there now? Oh, God. You go to push the button to unlock the door, the Teslas and the doors won't unlock and shit.
Was that something to do with the cold?
Yeah,
Oh,
ice. What are you doing, you crazy boy?
mm,
That sucks.
So I got sidetracked with my cat. Ow, ow.
Oh, Jeremiah, you keeping these dudes in check?
Yeah.
Boom,
The
boom, boom.
uh, what was it called? Tesla's places were all full of cars that were broke down.
yeah, Chicago had a lot of them. Well, this is
Yeah, I
Where
heard
to
that
put
on
this fuck?
the
Instagram.
supercharger. There we go.
Purring.
So like some of them couldn't charge and they'd be dead, and then they would just block the superchargers.
That's crazy.
And some people they would like have it towed because they'd also the batteries wouldn't have as much charge as they normally would. So some people would get a charge towed somewhere to have a charge, and like the charger wouldn't work, so they still couldn't do it.
Hmm.
Electric car graveyard. It's just a real graveyard there. like when they get too old. But yeah, I don't know about that in the cold.
What are you
Toss
doing?
there.
Down there.
They would show this one guy.
Yo,
Like looking at his car, like, why don't you work? I paid a lot of money for you.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying, dude, I suck at this stuff.
Mama.
No, I was showing you what I have to sample from the summer yet.
Oh, there we go. You could make your screen share your screen.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna go through some bags and I'll throw some shit up on the fucking. I'll try anyway. I'm gonna try to move the lamp. I gotta move the lamp. I think I got it figured out. See anyway.
Very
But no,
spotlight.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I'll open those bags up.
Spotlight.
See what the fuck's in there. Oh yeah. Okay. I had it. I licked the little. What the fuck? I should leave it off.
Ow.
Hey, don't have me on spotlight right now. I'm fucking thinking out loud. Mute me.
Yeah, but spot. Yeah, exactly.
Let me figure out an order of operation. I'll get back to you. Over. Back to you, D. Over.
Over.
Well, I can just go to that black screen, can't I? Fuck this thing. How do I go 0 black 30? I know there's a way. There we go.
The fuck?
There you go.
Feather?
Ah, so this is where Korkowski's always hiding out, huh? When I can hear him talking, but nobody can see him.
I can't.
Yeah, actually, we see your
I
background.
have to open the window if you
Okay.
open. I can't.
Alright, is he on you? Oh, is he on your feet?
got
I have a
kid-
background.
Yeah, like a kind of a dead. Still, I don't know what. I mean, it's flower. It kind of looked dead. Looks deadish. Roses, some fire, some skeleton with bugged out eyes, and sugar cube, and flames coming out of the back of his skull with roses also. Something like that.
Yeah. Hi.
The green thing is it must be live still though, huh? Because this flag's still moving. That's not some background. I guess there are video backgrounds though. That was a good ball. So yeah, Wednesday, middle of January, 2024. Damn, year's already gone fast. 17th, holy shit, it is. Month's more than half over. Another ball. Yeah, I think I was fucking working on my dinner and food for the dog since like 5 o'clock. Eating and cleaning up and then coming up here. But yeah, it was a good day. Good day. It's just happening in the world. I don't know. I don't really have it. No one really talks about it, but I don't know. I was right last night when I was saying Iran shot something into Pakistan. Yeah, and like in this morning, it was like, yeah, it was like the first thing on my feed, my news feed. Iraq too, firing into Iraq too, and Syria. I bet a bunch of countries are like fucking reevaluating what the hell to do. And holy shit! Now you got like this pretty powerful nation acting all these places, east, west. Some of it is in response, I guess, because Pakistan, they say it was some. There's like separatists. There's Kurds, a big Kurdish region, and I didn't even recognize the name of some group that they said they were firing at today in Pakistan. Some new group. Yeah, all right. Like this bowl. Cheers, everybody. Hey, if anybody's in Tether, Ned Kelly, I don't know if still anybody want to try out hopping on, man. This is your best time, like totally private and
This messaging cat. I see cat.
hardly any people. Oh, you messaged Captain Cool? Yeah, yeah, because I was just wondering what he was doing.
Yeah, I'm trying
If
to
you
text
guys
him.
get the update.
Texting him. I'm talking to him right now, actually.
Just
First
keep
one, we're
chatting.
going long, boys.
All right.
Wait, what? Come on. Come on, Moo. Copy link.
I'm gonna light this up. Tell me that nothing close to the 20.
Ow. What are you doing, you crazy cat?
Yeah, it's weird. There's a lot of shit, new things happening. Trump,
Yeah.
on his role too. It's actually happening that and I said it right, but nothing's really. It's like everything's still smooth and just which is good. Everything's still going along steady and everything.
What? Hmm. Let's put this down. I want to cook cat.
I want some. What?
What?
Is there still joints?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm smoking it.
What?
Let's see what I'm gonna smoke.
Do you have just your own stuff tonight, Green Fingers? You have like those little joints that
I have this. I
not
was
too
gonna
long.
grab this connected bag of nightshade, but then I grabbed this instead. So now I gotta pick out seeds, I guess. This is full of seeds. This is the
Uh-huh.
one cookies times Mendelbreath Banana God.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. How's that bud smell?
It smells dank.
Although,
It's like hard
you
to
know, when I
describe
said
it
it,
right now.
yeah, I guess you can't. I was thinking, yeah, no, I'm all mixed up. No, it was because that wouldn't smell like the seeds.
Let's see. Oh, she's broken it off. This one's a little
Because
dried
what?
out. I left it out on the counter all night, but
So is that the banana god?
no, this is the orange cookies side of it. Yeah, so it's all. This one's more orange cookies.
Yeah, I grew the cookies and cream. That was good for what? That was really frosty. Super, well, like actually that one like Rasta Jeff. Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, let me see that." And he said like just when I look at it, he said, "Oh, that's like high 20s at least, percentage." Right? I was
Um,
like, just when looking at it, just
awesome.
I was like, really? You could tell?
John.
You would guess that? And yeah, it was really crystal. It was good pot to smoke, but no, it wasn't something that was really satisfying though. But it had that nice bristly feel to it, which was good. It did have nice.
Yeah, I like cookies and stuff from the cookie brand, but
Agreed. Me too.
I weed my eye right now. How the hell I did that? All right. Man, it hurts. I think I
Uh,
still have the address, Jeff, right? You sent it to me a long time
yeah,
ago, and I think,
yeah, yeah, it
yeah,
did.
yeah. I'm gonna get out
Cool.
an extra pack of seeds and stuff. That's the same address.
So yeah, I've popped smashes. Um,
Uh,
it kind of went wonky though, but I mean, I think he just sent like one or three C's, and I got one that went for a little bit, but then it wonked out. But he said he was going to send another pack. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, I'll shoot
I
you a
just
pack of everything I got.
cool.
Cool.
I like variety.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a pack of everything I got.
Thanks.
Yeah, I owe you from that win. I read it in my freaking first time I checked my
Yeah,
thingies the other day for like the first time in like 6 months, and I was like, oh my
yeah,
God, this is supposed
yeah.
to
I
be on
don't
Salt and
care.
Sea Seeds. Damn it! I was
Uh-huh.
like, if it would have been on Salt and Sea Seeds, it would have been taken care of because I don't check that one. My mom does. She's the one to take her care. She takes care of the packages. That's her job. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
mine's just to grow this stuff. She usually tells me, you got somebody you got to give something to. I'm like, really? All right. I'm like, 'cause I be forgetting. But this time I went back and checked my messages on my Instagram, and I was like, oh my God, that was like a year ago, bro. I was like, this is fucked up. That's fucked up completely. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's
sorry
right. I'll
that,
let you know how it does. And I grew the platinum asset from Bingus. That's really nice. I really like that one.
yeah, I grew the Bingus Blue
Yeah.
Mile, or can't remember. It was
Because
good.
that's got a
It
nice
grew
gas
good.
in there. So yeah, it's pretty
The,
strong and
the
gassy.
problem is the rats liked it too, so they started
Uh
breaking branches on it as it started trying to finish. Yeah, so it was a race
yeah.
to the end.
So
Yeah, that's
I pop, people sees.
oh yeah. Yeah, then I give out extra stuff too with my stuff, so it's not just my. Give you some of what else I got extras of.
I've got one of Toad's also.
Yeah, I was gonna
That
say I'll probably throw in some of his stuff too because he gave me like 40 of each one of 6 packs that he gave me. There's like 40 of each. I'll never grow 40 of anything in my life unless I'm searching to
yeah,
breed with it. So
right. Yeah. I mean I'll pop some seeds of this pack
yeah,
and
I'll
some of that pack. I
give you
would
a couple
there's
of everything in
know,
there.
like half a dozen is probably enough or yeah, no more. I've been I think like 10, maybe it was like a 15 pack, and that was like the most of any seeds that I've got from anybody else, other than my own.
Mountaintop gave
But
me a 12-pack plus 12 damn near. I was surprised. I was like, holy shit, 12. It's a 12 plus. So I expect plus like 2 or 3, like everybody else when
uh-huh.
they say 12 plus. And this was 12 plus, and I guess it meant 12 plus 12. Because holy shit, Mountaintop fucking hooked it up fat with the table grapes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was full, big vial. I was only supposed to get 12, I thought, when I ordered it. And I was like, damn, this is a whole big vial full. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
how.
give
Yeah,
you
I
some of
got it.
those table grapes right there too. I'll give you some of those. I'm not gonna grow them all.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I've grown boomies. Um, the Lime River Rose. I was smoking some of that earlier today. I was vaping some of that. That was real nice.
Yesterday.
And yeah, I got a couple grown, some more of that, or some of his. I'm not sure what. But yeah, and then yes, both yeah, there's 3 seeds that I went off, like that soap guy. One of the soap guys that he's pretty cool. Manning. But anyway, and
Oh
he sent
man,
me these with a it's a Pam Cross space cheese. These are
not
so something he did. Boneyard, Dank area.
cool.
Yeah,
I got a few Manny's like Step and Razor and the other one. Step and Razor is really sweet. It smells like Blue Dream almost. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm
Pam is that
dangerous. I'm dangerous.
Yeah, he said you got to listen to the song to figure out how they're gonna grow. And I was like, damn it.
uh,
He says it grows like the song. It tells you how in the song. I'm like, I don't get it. Tell me. Just tell me how it grows, man. And he matched them all with the songs that he named him after. That's pretty
uh,
cool. Up for Latitude, and then
I think there'll be a lot of new strains coming out. Hopefully, anyway, too, in the future. And yeah, I don't know about the triploids and those, but what they'll be like. But yeah, I'd like to try them anyway. But I don't know. See, my common sense says if they were like really spectacular at a whole like another level, like we would be hearing about them all over the place.
right,
The triploids.
right. I mean, the only thing I've heard is that they're hard to breed with. So
Right.
that's all I've ever heard. You don't want that because it's hard to breed with. You do want that because it's hard to breed with. Which one is it, guys? Because I don't want to breed with it because it's hard, and I want to have an easy breed. I don't want to
Yeah,
struggle.
no, yeah, it's not hard to breathe with like normal
Yeah,
breeds that are just hard. They're like just like you gotta normally it's made to not breed.
right. But then
Yeah,
that's where the
so
special ones come from. They say it's like you're gonna get the special ones out of there though, so you might get 16 seeds, but you're gonna have to then open up those, and if you don't get much from those, it's like, well, how am I gonna sell those to anybody? Cut only. It's like that's bullshit. I
yeah,
don't want to be the cut only guy. That's not what it's about for me. It's about giving free seeds to people. Yeah,
yeah. So I'm a little skeptical, but it makes sense, But maybe they just haven't gotten it yet, though. Then is maybe all because I mean because
it's supposed to
a
be
lot of
better
the
trichome production, like double the trichome production or some shit, or a higher
yeah, I
percentage.
mean it's real
Double.
because like the strawberries, there's some multi like maybe even a quadruploid or something. Um, but yeah, and then more genes, the more in
Yeah, they
general, the
said there's
more
more
expression
climate,
of
there's more expression. Yeah, all the stuff that
yeah.
you're seeing, that's what I've, uh, that's what else I've heard. But like, that's just recently from the last week that I've.
I mean,
Other than that,
so
I don't
yeah,
know. We got to grow them. Somebody's got to get a pack. How much do they cost? How much do they cost? I'll figure it out
I
right
don't
now.
know. Are they
I'm a
expensive
seed
or
person. I should
I
know.
don't know. I haven't actually seen them. You said you saw them.
I think he's got them available right now at
So who's?
let me see,
Yeah, it's like filling up my
Humble
grinder.
Seeds. Um, oh, Something up here. Let me do that again. What the hell's their name?
That soap, by the way, that soap's really good too. That
Soap,
that
the
Manny's
Z
got.
soap or the S soap?
No, I'm talking about the actual soap from Manny.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want,
that's pretty fire.
yeah, his soap is bomb, actually, by the way.
Which one did you get?
Yeah.
You got like 6, 7, 800 different ones.
Yeah. He sent me a couple, like the one with I think. See, because
Yeah.
first I mixed up with this other soap guy that like had the same letters as him. Were you on
Oh,
that
really?
episode when I told him about it? I was like,
You
yeah, I
were the one
contacted
who brought
you.
that up, huh? All
Yeah,
right.
I like put it in order and I said in the order, hey, yeah, and I won the contest day. And he wrote back to me like, huh? What are you talking about? And I was like, that was
That's what
yeah, and that's when I realized like, oh wait, you got the same letters and basically the same name, but no, you're a different soap company.
Humboldt seed.
But so I think he had this charcoal soap, which was really cool, really good.
The
Soap with
charcoal one.
charcoal. I like those. Yeah.
I had a green one
Try
that made my water turn like charcoal. It wasn't though. It just looked like it. What was the green one?
it was like
I don't know, but that stuff was
a-
smelly. Like one was really
algae or
good. Smelled like
spirulina.
patchouli's what
Uh-huh.
one had. There you
Oh,
go.
patchouli. Yeah, I like that.
That one smelled like straight hippie.
Yeah.
It smelled good, but it smelled like hippies. And the other one smelled really good. I can't remember what that was called though.
Some sandalwood in there too.
I think there was some good some other good ones that he had. I got like 4 different ones. That's how I got the 4 different packs. Yeah.
You gotta wash your
What?
hair if you must. You gotta wash your hair if you must. You gotta brush your teeth if you must, or else you be funky.
Oh yeah.
I totally see the appeal of why hardcore hides out back here.
Why?
Because I can do shit like this.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
you can't see me.
Oh fuck! Don't be
Yeah,
doing that shit,
exactly.
man.
That's exactly the
Oh,
point.
like that? Oh, no, I'm not talking creepy,
Pull,
like
pull,
Ryan
You might even
creepy.
be hardcore at this
damn,
point because you guys are just so like out there on a
damn. Now
different
you just
level that you
now
might
I
be
realize
hardcore.
what hardcore is doing all the time. Damn,
You might be the
a
eccentric
pervert.
hardcore. That's
Oh,
it.
hey,
Fucking
He's always talking
get
about
back
ass.
in there.
holy shit. Oh, I lost my lighter? No, I'm just slow.
You guys ready to look at some shit or what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You got a
sure.
bag of it there? You got a dog you've been scooping with after?
Dude, I got a platter is what I got. A platter of poo.
You got the green? Let's see it.
I do. I pretty much got predominantly green on this plate. I'm just
Well,
I'm just wondering what it's gonna look like in the light.
oh yeah, we're gonna be waiting for you to focus for the next 10 minutes.
I probably. I mean, like I'd say like 99.9% probability. All right, we'll see what happens. Can you see me? Oh no, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
I'm
Now I
gonna
can.
go like this. I'm
Oh.
gonna rub my arm on it. I'm gonna rub my arm on it, clean it off, the spikes off it.
Get the grease off there.
Okay, so now is that brown background good, you think, or no?
What the fuck you talking about?
It's
If you
sitting
stop
on brown
moving,
for the
stop
background.
moving. Can't tell the difference. You see green on the table. That's all I see. Is that a wooden table? Or what is
Hey,
it?
hold on, let me try this.
Back of the picture.
It's a lid. It's a lid on a footstool or a foot thing.
Leather stool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, leather footstool.
Okay, I got one of those in my front yard. Sun
Is that
told-
better? The darker better?
You're stuck on mine. You frozen on my screen.
It looked when you were closer to him, it looked better to see the buds. I don't know if you want to get them all.
Yeah, what happened to your
I'm
light?
just saying, like, I was trying to figure out which background was better.
Oh, fuck your background, bro. Just kidding.
I'm saying for like to see the bud.
I can't tell, dude. Put it on the other one. We haven't seen it on both yet, have we?
No, I'm talking about this background underneath it.
Oh, no.
Like
it
with my
looked
hand
really
together?
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you stuck it right up on that shit, it was like nice compared. My phone is old, so I gotta check it out on the screen on the YouTube. Let me see.
This is the peanut butter breath by Pierre, Michigan. There's two phenos here.
Shit smells fire. Sounds fire. Jesus Christ, man. Who made that one? You said?
What is it? Oh, Fresh Coast.
Fresh Coast Seeds.
The same dude that did that made that that
They
what
just
became
released it.
the truffle
then-
bee leaf truffle cut or whatever.
Yeah, he just
He's
had
the
a new
dude that
club.
that was the
Something,
pack we hunted.
something just popped out on one of the seed banks of his.
And then this is the other one.
Let's see. Can't find what I'm looking for, man. Trying to
The
wash
last
up.
one looked better.
Let me see. Let me
Can't
myself.
really tell, but I mean that looks good too. I mean, you know.
Totally different structure and style plant though, huh?
Yeah. And that looks good too. That nice, you know.
This one's got more it's shinier. It's got more trikes. This stuff smells like straight fucking peanut butter though.
Really.
Yeah, this one
I
here.
haven't tried any of the peanut butter stuff. Yeah.
It's nice. Dude, it's gonna this is the one I smoked earlier, as you can tell. Look at that bud.
Like if all the strains just stopped right now, there'd still be, and I could just try like all things that, you know, been produced. Like that'd be enough. Because I still haven't tried so many that are out there.
But the pile of keep that this thing left behind, like I pressed a patty out of it.
And that's got to be the way it is for new people too, you know. Which, I mean, there's some people that could just get into it like, whoa. I remember the first time I tried something that like wasn't just pot. It was like somebody told, oh yeah, man, it's blueberry, man, blueberry. What do you mean? Yeah, man, it smells just like blueberry. Try it.
Bro.
Oh man, that's not what they do. They put something on that. Man, no,
Right.
man. No, man,
Never
they
did
grew it
thought
near. They grew it next to a blueberry field. They say, you know,
that.
something like that. You know, like,
All
oh
the
man,
weird
that's
stuff started
wild.
coming out. Remember those days?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Yeah,
Some people like just
I was a
experiencing
teenager
that
when that
now.
came out. When the blueberry came out, I was a teenager, and that was the first different flavor weed. And then purple came out like the same summer.
Yeah, it was
So,
blueberry for you too. Yeah,
yeah, it was blueberry and purple, and that was the
I
first time we saw anything different. It was crazy.
yeah, that was the first like they were old, you know, flavors, you know, bubble gum and juicy
Yeah,
fruit and stuff, but
It was the NL Haze and
like,
the or
just
NL4 and we had a whole
yeah.
bunch of NLs.
it was
But when it
crazy.
started like being like just like wow, that's this fruit or that fruit, and you can
Yeah,
everyone would agree, you know,
yeah.
You
grape.
see
Oh
this one?
yeah,
When somebody walk in the room and be like, "Is that blueberry?" and be like, "Dang!" Everybody in the room would be all surprised because we're nose blind already to it. You know? It's
yeah, that's kind of a new thing. I mean,
like, damn.
maybe juicy fruit was like
Can you
jackfruit
guys
or
see this
something, but
Yeah,
at
yeah,
all?
I'm seeing it
Yeah,
on
you
the
get
other screen. Looks pretty
so that was
good on
you
YouTube.
get the good with the
Don't.
bad. This is like the lesser of the phenos. This is that milkshakes from Raw.
Well, I got some fire.
The other one's got like all the bag appeal, and it actually is better too. And I got kind of like the lesser pheno of the um animal cookies by Apples to Banana from Raw.
Nice.
But
you
no,
don't take
like I said, I might
any
get to the
cuts,
nicer
dude.
one, but
You don't
the
take
ones I
cuts,
grabbed are like the lesser of the plants I would have chosen.
You didn't take cuts, do you? You just get seeds.
Ever since I
That's a
lost all
nice,
my cuts,
nice
I
little.
lost all my cuts.
Oh, really?
Um,
Hmm.
I had
Yeah,
plantades.
that's a nice.
That's why I don't fuck with easy cloners. That's why I've been telling people not to fuck with easy cloners for the last 3.5 years.
Clone Dome.
And fuck sour strawberry diesel.
Yeah, the Clone Dome with the plugs, the root riots. That's the best and easiest for me.
Yeah, that's what I use too. I actually tried the Dewey spray or something, like just in a bucket, and would spit water and just it was like kind of like um a water cloner, but you didn't it just spit the water up, so you didn't have to be as clean. And it was really good, but it made a lot of noise. I think that's why I stopped doing it. It wasn't that it didn't work or anything. It just made a lot of noise. And so yeah, the clone domes are just nice. I'm like, oh, nice silent.
Yeah, less moving parts. There's
Yeah.
no moving parts at all. There's no moving parts at
Yeah,
all except for
no.
the little top fan.
Yeah, the little
Vent a
top
little bit.
thing that you can turn. Yeah, turn the vent. Which is like sometimes I'll squirt water in with a plastic drop, I think.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to
Otherwise,
wipe water off because like the next day it's like extra water. I'm like, how'd that happen? Where all this condensation come from? Yeah.
it's dry. Oh, it's dry by you though too. But yeah, I'll put them in and close it. I won't open it again.
Oh yeah,
But if I
you're
see,
higher
but if I
elevation,
see,
huh? Shit.
yeah. But you can see, from the color change if like, oh, that cube's drying out.
Yeah.
So then I'll try to, squirt some water right on it.
Yeah, in the summer I don't have to worry about that. The wintertime I do have to worry about how dry it gets. Yeah. And my clone dome.
Yeah, it's always dry here.
Yeah, we have some good humid summers sometimes.
Those are nice buds.
Yeah, they look really good on my other phone compared to what I'm looking at right there. Because this phone sucks that I'm on. Yeah,
That's the biddies. That's the silver one. Silverish one.
oh, that's the silver one?
Yeah. And then I just had these 3 little freaking nuggets of that other one.
Those look nice
Oh, yeah.
too. Yeah, those look real nice.
Let me Google my dog.
But it's purple, so it's probably weak or something, right? Or not, but not all purple, because isn't well,
That one is.
yeah,
Yeah.
they look great. Well, it doesn't look great, but maybe it is. It just looks like it's got some leaves. Yes, actually, it does look pretty good. That one bud looks great.
The one trimmed bud.
Yeah. The other
It's,
ones you can't tell. The other ones you really can't tell. It might be.
the leaves are for protecting those trikes,
Yeah. Oh, I hear it. I hear it.
That's it, dude. I trim so much pot, I don't worry about my pot.
I barely
But
trim
I'm
anymore.
smoking it.
I can't keep trimming, man.
Like that nug was cleaned up just to clean a nug up. I must have wanted to look at it or something. That's this is Smile Now, Cry Later. It's like a Z terp.
Huh. It's another one. Never heard of that one. I don't know. Is that by a famous breeder?
This is Soulfire too.
Soulfire.
I did a bunch of Soulfire gear. He's got pretty gear, obviously. It's the nicest looking gear on this plate anyway.
I guess it must be a lot because I go to the sea banks and I look and like you're well-known breeders and they've got dozens and dozens and dozens of strains. I've never heard of them. And so well-known breeders are putting out like who knows 100 new strains a year, maybe some of them. Yeah, no wonder I haven't heard of them. But it's probably a lot of good stuff. And I don't know how different they are.
Right.
Probably, but maybe you can get them different. Those look pretty nice too.
There was more.
Uh-huh.
There was a whole pile of it. I don't know where it went.
What's the good stuff?
The shit's all mixed up on this fucking plate already. This is strawberry candy from Bloom.
Yeah, I wish I could grow outside here. Colorado. I think it's like all of Colorado.
I can tell you this one smells like strawberries.
Uh-huh.
Bloom's got some fire.
But
It's
they restrict on grown outside.
it's one of those straw guava crosses. So it's what's what? Oh, orange Z, that orange Zittles.
I got
Uh-huh.
grape rips from Bloom. Can't wait to pop these. Well, I can't wait to pop these. That's why I am waiting to pop these. I think these are not on the list anytime soon.
Like I can probably go clean one of these up here. This stuff looks funky, and of course I can't find the label. It looks like shit with, I suppose. You can't see what I'm seeing, I don't think.
Looks good.
The one looks good, but it doesn't look as frosty as the other one.
I'll clean a couple up. It's got like a
Hard-
fucking
hard to
Bubba.
tell.
It's got a Bubba funk to it, which would make sense. It's kind of cushy looking now I look at it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, so to grow outside, like it has to be in a greenhouse that's attached to your house, is how I understand it.
Where you're at?
Yeah. So I think they want to cut down on people getting robbed, which I guess I can
I
understand
say
that.
fuck them.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I mean, when my
Move to
neighbor's pretty
Michigan and
cool.
say fuck them.
My neighbor's pretty cool, actually.
Dude, I'm going hard this year, dude. Fuck it. Yep, I'm going hard.
Yeah, I mean, I know one guy's just got
Dude, I'm gonna grow
he's just
way
got
more
some
pot
acres
than one
out.
man should. What am I trying to show you here?
Wonder what happened to that Area 420?
There's that mystery one. This is like the crap. I'm not gonna say crappy. I haven't smoked it yet. It just doesn't. Doesn't look as pretty as the other one. It doesn't smell as good. This is the animal cookies hit with the apples and banana from Raw. Which the other plant was like one of my favorite plants in the garden. It's probably better when I just single a bud out, huh? Even though they're tiny.
We good. Actually, your phones could be sideways now too. No, it's not.
Yeah, YouTube, it looks good. Just on my phone right here, it looks a little shittier. Excuse me.
But your phone could get turned sideways. J5.
Oh yeah, turn your phone.
I keep turning it and it's not doing nothing.
It's not doing anything.
No. Is it
On
locked?
here,
You
you
just
just
I thought
literally
there.
just turn
Well, there
your
it is.
hand.
Yeah, I
It looks
thought you
funny.
were turning your hand. Yeah.
No, I was turning the
It's like
phone,
you're turning
dude.
your hand on here, bro.
It wasn't doing nothing.
How could you? How could the phone even do that?
I died.
It
It's
held, it held
literally
it
like you're
perfectly
turning
still.
your hand.
Everything
That's
but
so great. It's like,
He's just moving his hand.
it's like what the hell?
like, wow, he's
There you
he's
go.
got good
You got a
joints.
big
He's got
one.
good joints
Yeah.
control in his hand, wrists, ambidextrous or something. Double.
Oh yeah, that looks
jointed.
way better big. I mean,
Good to be double jointed. Good than one joint.
have to pack a Soulfire for that. Never showed it.
Double jointed. One for now, one for later.
Soulfire. Bad and bougie.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Bougie
Good
times
logo.
bananas.
Yeah, looks bougie. Looks good though, gold and black.
It's like cut it on sale. I think he's the breeder of the month. $12 regs. never read the back really. That's why I
Yeah, I
haven't
got
bought the reg.
Dude.
those look pretty. What strain's that?
So I've been
The
on
yellow
I've been
one?
on mute the whole time.
Yeah,
A
from
bit, yeah.
since
That's
we've been
dope.
talking.
I don't know,
Have you
just
heard me
like the
like say a
last,
single strain name?
the
Yeah,
last
just up
minute.
until this last freaking 1 minute, maybe
Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah, just since you turned your camera, so
Yeah, when the camera got big, screen.
Oh my god, I've been okay. What did I show? Oh, I was showing you the apples and bananas, the like lesser of the phenos.
Oh my god, let me get my dog.
This is
yeah,
GMO by Platinum.
that's GMO. Wow,
GMO by Platinum from
that
Katsu.
problem.
I smoked the
Because
shit
they're
out of
small
it. Just a
buds.
couple little small buds left because it was fucking
Damn,
good.
I would GMO's usually huge. I mean, cool.
Yeah, dude. I had
Five
like
grams.
probably way more 1 ounce plants out there in one gals than I should have. I
Uh-huh.
quarters. Oh, even smaller. Some of them. There's a couple that like eighths and quarters and shit too. But they were just probably tossed in with another one of the same seed pack. All right. I'm gonna roll a joint and I'll grab some more pot.
Cool. Keep smoking this pipe. Yeah, smoking a pipe's nice. Got some ice cream here too. I'm just talking, so put it by the window.
For the ice cream.
Keep that cold. Yeah. Jerry.
Where's Bud?
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering that before. I was
Oh, I've been.
saying, because he said he was gonna hop on. What was that?
What up?
Yeah, now I hear it. Because he said he was gonna get on.
Maybe he
He's,
still will. What
I
time
checked
is it?
Instagram.
I don't know what time it is.
I guess by him it's like 10:30.
Oh, it's like 1:30 or something here.
And he was, oh yeah, he was at the farm. It was pretty cool. I don't know. Did you catch that this afternoon?
I rewatched it. Yeah. Or
Yeah. Did you see all
after
those
whatever.
birds?
Post
Or
live watched it.
I didn't even know they like. I mean, I heard about the horse and the horse or whatever, but he's showing off all the birds. It's like, damn, a ton of
Yeah.
birds. Like,
He
yeah, I
did
guess
it one
there's
other.
ducks too.
He brought us out there one time and it was dark though. I think. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like he did with a flashlight or something.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
you can see
that
him.
was about the coolest fucking thing ever. Actually, that was fucking dope. That was dope for a dope show.
He's not on Instagram.
All right, what's one of those?
Smash maybe.
What's the smoke out of that? Probably not that fucking not the GMO.
What's
Oh,
who's GMO?
I should try the other. Uh,
You got
or I
GMO?
said, I'll go to bed. That shit knocks me the fuck out, dude.
Really? I got
Oh, I
the
find it every
OB
time.
what's
Well,
it
this peak.
called?
I've never smoked actual GMO. Oh, I've
Console
never
Brewery times GMO. That
grown it.
shit's the Pink Panther.
Nothing about it. What's Pink
Oh,
Nice
Panther?
looking birds.
Pink Panther. I
Oh,
wish
are
I
you
could.
showing stuff right now or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I got you guys blacked out.
I just throw in the bottom of the jar.
Okay. Ah, gotcha.
That's what I'm gonna smoke.
Did you grow it?
No, it's a,
Oh,
it was a present for Christmas.
word.
Jar of weed. See, how much was it? Not how much money, but how much was the jar?
What's going on in
Everything-
chat? Green fingers. You can see it, can't you?
Nope.
I can see it. Oh, pardon the dank, son.
No. Pardon the dank.
Cheers.
son.
Had to step away for dinner back on. Now hop on it. Come on.
Yo, why
Yeah, Soulfires. He
Where
says
are they
Soulfire
from?
is a good breeder from Seattle.
14.17 grams. What the hell does that mean? 0.50 ounces. 0.5 ounces. Whatever. Smoking one nug. Han Solo burger times GMO.
Hey, would this maybe?
Nice.
I'm gonna clean one up quick.
So what's that smell like? Does it smell meaty, spicy?
Hmm. Smells
Smells like the shit.
Smells citrusy.
Citrusy.
Gas. Like citrus gas. It's not
Smells
even
like
citrus. It's smelling it's gas. It's all fuel.
Where's Korkowski? Korkowski!
I don't think a lot of
Yeah.
people know the channel.
Yeah, they may not know about this channel. Yeah, it sucks.
I think we gotta share it on our
Channel thing.
Instagram.
Oh, dude,
That's
fucking,
what I should have done before I jumped on. Too.
I could have,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit? Fuck. I'm brain farting. Instagrammed him.
That's what I just said.
Maybe that's why I thought of it.
Jesus.
I bet it is. That's the only reason I thought of it. Because I heard it subconsciously.
This is all fucking.
Total stoner thing.
Fuck. Which way's up here now?
I knew I heard that somewhere. Yeah, I just said it.
Dude, I think I know that. Would this look like, could it be fucking Orange Cookie Mac from Cap?
Cap.
Or would it be blinged out if it was fucking had Mac in it? I've never grown Mac
I've never grown Mac.
Yeah,
this year.
I've smoked a hell out of
Mac's
it,
pretty
but
bland.
I've never grown it.
That looks like it could be an orange thing though.
An orange Mac? I think so, huh?
It looks orangey, but it doesn't look that crystally.
No, I would think it'd be blinged out if it was Mac. The other one I
Yeah.
had, that I did the
I think
The
it'd be
white
super
Mac?
checked up, right? If it was part Mac. Well, you never know what parent takes over. You know? You never know when you get that cross. It's always the male. People say it's the male. Sometimes it doesn't. The male doesn't show through.
I did the Femme from Sin City, the White Nightmare put onto the Mac one. That one was blinged out. That one was
Mhm.
was Christine, to say the least.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it looks good though. I'm still looking on the YouTube.
Because it smells funky, dude. That would make sense because I don't know what the fuck Mac smells like. Or I've never like had it, so I don't know.
If
But
I
yeah,
have
this
someone who's like,
smells odd. I can tell you that. I'm excited to smoke it.
so much different weed came through since the Mac was around for me, and I lived in a whole different place. It's been over 5 years, 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, I don't remember.
Dude, I didn't look for. I ran the same shit up till like COVID, dude. Pretty much. That's when I found. That's when I found. You know, I would like vault seed packs and shit, but I would just run production cuts. You know, of my own shit. Mothers, like my Blue Dream, like the actual Blue Dream that I had for like a decade, kind of shit. And the same thing with the Gorilla Glue, Chem 91, Green Crack.
I mean, it was a production type of time back then where like
Oh, yeah.
I ran 5 different things at one time, then it turned to 20 when people started wanting different flavors.
Mhm.
Went from the SFB to like 5 different OGs to every different exotic that I could get. And I was like, what's exotic now? What's the exotic thing? Like it went fast, dude. Black Lamb Reserve, I was running that for a while with the SFB. Um, what else? Earthshaker OG, Larry's OG, Purple Diesel, um, Blue Dream, and like 3 other things that I can't really remember. Did I say Rascals OG? Rascals OG. Yeah, it's all I would run for like years after I got the seeds. Just keep cutting them. Take cuttings.
Captain mode. Or not captain, major mode.
Major who?
Major motherfucking autos.
Oh, the major. Auto Major General.
Can't you see
Auto
it in
Major.
major mode? My screen?
I haven't seen him for a while.
I see him in chat every once in a while over at like where do I see him? Oh, at Eagles and
Charlotte Holmes. That dog. I'm watching all the time and I don't see him nowhere, dog. Unless he blocked my ass and I just can't see him in there. He got
he's
me
in,
on block.
hey now
No.
Green Finger.
Crazy.
Now that I think about it, it's like the early morning caribou shows I've seen them.
I was gonna say because I was gonna watch Caribou the other morning and I freaking went to the restroom and missed it. I went to the restroom, came back and missed it. I was like,
Caribou
I forgot that
pops
was
on there and does those half-hour shows and shit, and that's where I see him a lot.
Maybe, possibly. I think that guy works, right? Freaking everybody's got a real job. Forget about that because I don't. This is my job.
No, not everybody, and you know that you know who doesn't. Just from hanging out 24/7.
This is my life, dude. Making seeds is my freaking all I do. So, and growing other people's cool ass gear.
That was good ice cream.
Oh man, what kind?
Ben and Jerry's, that fish one.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't had
Fish
Ben and Jerry's
food.
for years.
Yeah, fish food.
Yeah, the cherry Garcia was good.
Yeah, Terry. I had that was the other one I had. The yogurt one. That was frozen yogurt. That was really good. I thought this was a frozen yogurt too. Really what I wanted.
Have some birthday
Ice cream.
ice cream or wedding. I don't even know what it is, but it tastes like it got real fondant in it. It tastes like real cake. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Like
crazy.
You're talking that birthday cake?
A pint of birthday cake ice cream.
Oh, you want the actual ice cream?
No, it's ice cream.
Colorado has a birthday cake.
No ice cream for me to eat, fool.
Yeah,
In the freezer.
Dude, the last thing I want is ice cream. Live in the 7 below zero for highs, and you will not want ice cream.
Today's the warm day here, like 25 degrees.
Oh, we got up to 10 today. We
Yeah,
got double digits.
birthday cake.
Birthday cake.
It's like
Yeah,
a
it was
big
sunny too.
and wedding cake or something. I think.
Are you guys one of those ice cream eaters who just eats it all crazy, or do you just scoop it off evenly?
Yeah, that was pretty orderly, man.
Yeah, I do.
I make art out of it.
Yeah, it's got to be even with mine all the way through. I got to eat it like. Yeah, this birthday cake is pretty fire though. You can only eat a little bit at a time because that blue fondant that they got in there or whatever, it tastes it's a real tastes like cake. Just tastes like cake when I'm 6 years old.
Oh shit! Hey, should I have my Bose speaker off and going through my phone? Am I?
Uh,
Gotta let my dog out. Jesus, he's at the door.
Sounds okay.
Yeah. So I. All right. Leave it. I think the first time I hopped on one of these, somebody told me to use my phone versus using like the Bluetooth speaker or whatever. So it's always like sticks in my mind, and then I never think to turn it off.
I use a headset. You don't use a headset at all?
What the fuck is that? Oh, you mean like earbuds or whatever?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Who do you think
Yeah.
I am? Fucking Britney Spears?
These are over the ear, but yeah.
Yes.
I ain't Britney.
Like these things, earbuds.
Can you see Jeremiah?
Watkins. What, Jeremiah? Southern Vermont. Cheers.
Damn it. I freaking did it again. Muted the whole damn time. Talking about Jeremiah Watkins.
Yeah, Watkins.
He drives
You
me
talking
nuts.
about
He used to,
Watkins for real? I thought you were
he
tripping.
used to bomb the roast battles back in the day. He used to drive me
Bro.
nuts. Him and that one dude.
Hilarious.
I hope his stand-up's better than he is doing that goofy shit.
Watkins? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
I said,
yeah.
I hope his stand-up's better than him doing that goofy shit like he was. Did you see him on the roast battles back in the day?
No.
Dude, he used to run around the stage. He used to like cut up in between and like Puffy talking over the track, dude. It was annoying as hell.
Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. This fucking, I'm gonna go watch some of that shit now. I
Yeah,
watched
I think
Scissor
they're like,
Brothers. I watched Scissor Bros. So I watched them do all that goofy shit with Stevie Weeby.
oh yeah. Yeah, it was him and this black dude. I can't think of his name that did it. And they would just, dude. Hey, honestly, like they acted like homosexual like the majority of the time. And it was just like come on, do something different, dude. You don't have to, you know what I mean? Just like playing like a flamboyant
I have to watch.
homosexual.
I have to see this. I have to see this, and I have to go roast them. I have to see this, and I have to roast them. Like, I will brutally roast them on his show if I have to. In love, with love, with love.
Yeah. It was like that. It was like even more like immature shit than he did like on the Kill Tony show.
Oh man, that's when he got his start, right? Kill Tony.
No,
So
I think he did that roast battle shit before that.
Yeah, so before the Kill Tony, they made him popping. Okay, we'll see. I gotta see. Now I know a timeline I go off of. Yeah, I watch a lot of comedy, but usually the goofy shit, like Scissor Brothers, shit like that. William Montgomery show. His shows.
Dude, when he first dude, that was so much fun when he first bust onto the scene. Like when you didn't know if he was serious or not. We had no idea if he was serious or not. It was so much fun, dude. So much fun. I mean, I still think he's funny and all, but he kind of wears on you after a while. But like when we were like flipping Hyundai Electras and selling Zanny bars out the fucking hotel room with the tuba teacher, and then there was what was that dude's name? Cracker Barrel Kid. There was the beef with Cracker Barrel Kid, and then all of a sudden people were making Cracker Barrel Kid accounts and shit and talking shit.
Oh man.
Oh my god, dude, it was so much fun.
Man, good times.
I just see him his act, his like actually do like a full set.
Those are good 3 minutes, 1 minute 20 seconds every.
Yeah, but can you do that for 45?
This last one was weak. His last minute and 20 was kind of, and then after the minute was over, it was hilarious. On the
Am I
Kiltony.
muted again?
No, I did not see the.
Got this shit down.
What did
I'm gonna
you
be
ask? If I
going.
did the what? If I saw something? So high right now. Shit. I'm reading these comments. 5 below. That's cold. 5
What are you
Fahrenheit.
reading?
5 Fahrenheit. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a minus sign. Can't even read.
You can chat.
Yeah, 5 Fahrenheit. Fall asleep for 5 hours and they'll really turn on all the water off and they're all frozen. What? That's fucked up.
Who's all up in chat tonight, Green Fingers?
Southern Pimp Jam. Cheers. Pardon the Dank Show. Cheers. D Zombie. Oh, okay. That's the last 3 people. Pardon the
T.
Dank, Vermont, and Pimp Jam.
Hip Jam.
But there's like 5 people watching this, which I'm one of them.
What up, Flora? Word.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I gotta find something special for Jeremiah. I can't be just giving him no fucking randomly grabbed bud.
Jeremiah's awesome. He's a cool dude. Got his kids. He acts like a fucking child himself. It's hilarious.
Wonder what happened to Bud.
I don't know if he knows the show exists.
Yo, where my haze at? Where my haze at?
We talked about it though.
Hey, son.
Wow, it's barely 10:40. I thought it was already like late as hell. I'm gonna close my front door.
Gotta get off YouTube. There's probably one less person on YouTube now.
I think the haze
Yeah.
goblin.
We should ask Jeremiah what he wants to smoke, and then you give him what he wants to watch.
Oh, he's a haze head dude.
I'm gonna ask him on his channel right now, and he'll message back by tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my bullfrog. I'm like, yo,
No.
Jeremiah's a haze head, bro.
Jeremiah's bullfrog.
Yeah, he's
He's
head.
a haze head. What is he gonna smoke tonight?
And I can't find his haze. He's pissed. I'm finding some other cool shit though.
My spider's gone. No, there it is. One spider left. I got baby Black Widows to deal with now. My Black Widow left. She took off, ditched her babies. They weren't hatched yet. She was supposed to protect them. She ditched them.
I need some James Brown playing in the background for this frog. Give it to Jeremiah. More James. He's a James. Oh, I gotta smoke some of this too. God, this stuff's so yummy.
Might not.
What is smoke is? Jeremiah a bong or a pipe or anything?
No, he's a stuffed bullfrog. He's got a microphone.
That's a real stuffed bullfrog.
He's got a microphone. That ain't good enough. Motherfuckers take.
I thought you could smoke out of it or something. My bad. Damn.
Oh man,
That's pretty read into him. Like it looks like you're packing him up. I don't know what you're doing putting weed on him. Okay.
I'm trying to display the
I
haze.
thought you were loading him up. My bad. Okay, well, my
A haze
mistake.
display.
It's like you're loading his head up with
We've got a haze display going on here.
I was tripping.
His legs look a little hurt.
No, pin fingers, you tripping, bro.
His legs look all fucked up right now, bro. Some lotion, bro. Put some lotion on the poor guy. Looking ashy.
Dude, that thing is old, bro. He, he is pretty dusty. He hasn't been touched in probably 10 years, dude. Until today.
Well, you brought him back to life.
Yeah. Long live Jeremiah. Baddest motherfucker around.
He's still alive. Shit.
Baddest motherfucker around. Burn, burn, burn.
Okay, Coco. Hey, it's not time for me to go to bed though, but my dog acts like a child and telling me when to go to bed like all night long until I put the blanket down. Then he gets off the blanket. I'm not sleeping. He's not coming back to bed though. So then he
Yeah, it's
comes
because he wants to go. Yeah, he can't relax till you and sleep till you do.
I gotta push him into the little bed in the corner, and then he'll go to sleep for like an hour. Give me another hour to fuck around. I just heard him lay
Yeah,
down.
so my dog, he was all around me today, like the whole day, because I was like had chicken in the crock pot and this other pot of vegetables and bread. He was like outside because the crock meat we did outside. So, yeah, so he just stayed outside a lot. He was like guarding it basically, even though it was cold. Yeah, we did outside because it smelled. So. And then I did the chicken and or the vegetables and rice inside. But he was outside as long as that chicken was. And then later he was just watching me the whole. He couldn't relax like till everything was done and put away, and he was sure like okay he's not going to be getting any more today. But yeah, he couldn't relax till yeah, put that all away. And then, yeah. Funny.
Man, what did I just pack? Smoked really good. Oh, the
He'd
orange
be
peel.
over. He'd be in the other end of the room, like, and I'd look over and he'd be like just staring at me, like way from the other, like trying to give me my space because he's pretty smart and he knows, but he's still staring at me. But he's not like right next to me, but he's still like, yeah, watch what I'm doing, pulling the chicken off the bone by the table. Yeah, he was at the other end of the room. He was watching.
Yeah, my dog's blind, so he really goes crazy over cooking. He's like all nose. So he like goes all over the place.
Yeah.
When he finds it, he's there for the rest of the day. He's like, I found where you're cooking, what you're doing. He hates when
But they say that's nice, but too. It's kind of purple.
Oh,
Violet,
really
like
good.
violet.
What was that on Bahama Mama?
no, this is that Biddies. I found more of it.
More biddies?
Yeah.
There's some Tiggle biddies right there.
Because I trimmed up a couple.
There was a Tiggle biddies compared to the first ones. The other ones were little biddies.
Well, because I had been smoking out of it. And that was the darker. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't Biddies. That wasn't Biddies, I don't think.
Yeah. Big Tiggle
What?
biddies on that one.
Let me think though what it was. It was
I like the color of it. That's more silvery.
that was one of the phenos of Bahama Mama.
Yeah,
That
that's
was the
more.
purple
Is
pheno.
that the Mando version, or what is it called? The Mando fucking pheno of Bahama Mama. That really purpley, silvery
Well, that would
color.
be like, yeah, I don't know. Like I did the S1, so I had them all over the place, dude. I had like 5 different 5 out of the 12 were different. Yeah. No, I didn't have 12. I had 9.
Nice. What do you don't pop nothing indoors, huh? You run outdoors?
Oh, I do typically. I just kind of said fuck it this year and did that
Yeah.
re-veg. I got 14 fucking re-vegging plants going. All aliens and shit down there. I go down there. I feel like I need to smoke DMT to go in there.
I'm re-vegging the oil tanker right now in my room. So I haven't done nothing else to it. I have to clean the whole room out and throw the re-vegged plants that I do have back in there. They're in the veg and all the clones. So
Here's haze. I better look at the haze.
That's hazy. Yeah, man. So I had some really good haze. There was a blue haze. Blueberry haze or blue haze? Blueberry haze. There you go. Back then, smoked really well.
Have you tried Oka with like sativa leaning blueberry?
No,
Or no, yeah, Lem. It's Lem that has that, I think.
sativa leaning blueberries are better than the indica leaning blueberries.
I know, I've never tried it. I'd like to though. I miss my blueberry. That was another one I had forever. It grew this larfy fucking like mini footballs, dude, right?
Mm.
And it sucked to trim, but it was so fucking spot on blueberry. It was like my smoke it all day because it's fucking delicious weed.
Mm.
Even all leafy like that, fucking pack that shit. You know, it was one of those buds that you just shaved across the outside because there wasn't a bunch of fucking tripe you're shaving off. You just fucking kind of like, like scalped it like a fucking like a hedge.
That sounds nice.
Oh, it was not nice, but it just tasted so fucking good. And
No, I like the messy plants, dude. If I have to deal with a dirty haircut all the time with these girls, I'll do it. I don't care how bad it is.
right.
I love the sativa. Narrow leaf, I should say. Somebody's pulling their hair out right now, telling how stupid I am for saying that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, dude,
He's like, "He's so stupid, sativa."
Lemon Hoka does have that awesome blueberry sativa. He's not the only one though on the West Coast here, especially in the Pacific Northwest, especially blueberry, because blueberry I think was basically an Oregon bred strain. I might be wrong on that, but I think DJ
There's
Short.
an Oregon blueberry.
Pardon?
There is an Oregon blueberry, and it's
But
one
I
of the
think most of his breeding basically was here, and so kind of part of that. Also, it's kind of part of our just like we love berries here, like just we're fucking nuts about berries. Blueberries in everything out here in the Northwest, and there are all the different lines that DJ Short did. Apparently, the blueberry sativa line was one of the lines on the way to blueberry. Anyway, my friend Stevie, where I got the Ruby Jack from, basically the beginning of all my breeding, it came from Ruby Jack from my friend Stevie. Well, he found blueberry sativa, basically the same thing that Lem has, uh, easily 20, 25 years ago when he used to live up in Seattle. He was walking by a dumpster and he saw a cannabis plant, just a clone hanging out in the dumpster. Somebody had probably was worried about getting raided or something, or maybe they were getting divorced or something. So they were clearing out their garden. And literally all that was left was this one fucking clone. And he was like, well, I'm taking this because, that was back before the fucking legal days and stuff, right? Anyway, he took the clone home, and sure enough, it was blueberry sativa. And we smoked it at my tasting group when it was still on, right? Like now we haven't had a tasting meeting for 3 or 4 years now. But anyway, he won flavor of the night one night with that blueberry sativa. The best part is too that everything about Stevie is just fucking bizarre and strange and wonderful. He wears a utility kilt, so he wears one of those kilts that has pockets and shit, and he loves hash and flour that is aged for like a year. So for example, or 2 even. So he ages his flour literally for like a year or 2 before he even touches it. And so literally this blueberry sativa was like literally 2 years old when we smoked it, and it won flavor of the night. It beat OGs, it beat all kinds of shit. We had Mac 1, we had all kinds of shit, and his fucking blueberry sativa won. Even though it was 2 years old, it was that good. Super blueberry flavor with this beautiful head high. It was wonderful.
Oh
Yeah.
good old blues. Gotta love them blues.
yeah. Sounds good.
I think the closest thing I've had is probably my Blue Dream Cut that I ran for so long. That would be anything like a blueberry sativa. You know, depending on how. Actually, typically indoors, it kind of got more berry, almost more hazy outside. Seemed like maybe. I don't know, I'm thinking out loud now. It's been a fucking decade. Yeah. I'm looking at mystery plants and volunteers right now. There's one in here that was like, what is that? I can't find it though.
Yeah, the California Nightmare seed popped up in the middle, and the one on the side is a mystery seed. So, yeah, my soil's got like just seeds in it. I went outside to scoop some soil up for the inside because it's like really cold out there. Yeah, all kinds of volunteers popped up now. Not liking it, but right in the middle where I did put the one I knew where it was supposed to come out of, it came out finally. 4 days after the volunteer. Crazy. Crazy.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's the worst. Yeah, Pink Panthers is good. I'm thoroughly ripped. Officially, I lost the jar of it. I can't even find it. What the? There.
When that happens.
I gotta get that not Han Solo burger. What's it called?
Donnie Burger.
Donnie burger.
I got a Donnie Cross. That was one of my favorite this year.
I got a Donnie Cross. I'm gonna get the Donnie burger.
Oh, I'm saying that's Donnie by Pure Michigan was like one of my favorites out of the garden by far.
Nice.
I've never smoked Donnie. But that shit was fucking. That was a different funk. It was GMO, but funkier. I feel like.
There's a triple Donnie or double Donnie. Well, I think it's double Donnie is the one that it's more affordable than the Donnie burger. So
You see this one at all?
Yeah.
This was the run. I fucking chopped the nicer of the two accidentally. Fucking chop and drop and cover drop.
which
But
one
one
is it?
made it.
Runts of what?
What is this one? It's like OZ by Spritzer. It's not, but the other one was nicer. Have you ever had that OZ cut?
Nope. Not on this side.
I like that one. It's just like a dying breed selected cut or something.
Let's see.
Yeah, that was good.
Breed.
Got so many packs to pop. Oh, there goes my voice. Damn it.
A nice problem to have.
All right, I'm gonna roll a joint finally.
Keep losing my voice every
Now I kind of dying.
word.
Gotta clean this grinder.
Actually, this would probably be a little. This one probably won't put my dick in the dirt.
Oh, you didn't smoke that haze yet? What the hell's wrong with you?
Spoke that Spritzer.
Oh man.
I'll be up all. I'm already gonna be up all night. I might as well smoke the haze. I slept till like 2 o'clock.
Oh no, I can't do that, dude. I sleep till 6 in the morning, then I'm up. My dog's got to use the
I
restroom. They don't
typically,
know how to use the
but
doggy door. They're
I was
like
extra
stubborn.
tired.
Yeah. I'm up
Meanwhile,
there.
I'm just thinking over here, I'm just like, all right, if Sub was still here to be gender inclusive, you got your dick in the dirt. What do you have?
You're clam in the sand.
I was just gonna say your clam in the sand. What is it?
Clam in the sand. You got the clam in the sand.
Holy shit, that weed was my clam in the
Somebody
sand,
told me,
bro.
dude. They got something for
Wait,
blue
what?
balls too. They got something for blue balls too. It's hilarious. This chick told me it the other day, and I already forgot. Fuck.
It's called masturbation, bro.
No, but you know, like, hey, like a dude gets blue balls, girls
Oh,
get.
you mean for girls? Okay, never mind. I
Yes,
thought you
and
meant,
she told me, dude, it
remedy
was so
for
fucking
guys.
funny, dude.
I
I
was
can't
like, what
remember.
is
Fuck.
I can't remember.
I wish I could remember. It was so funny.
That's hilarious. What is it called? I'm gonna Google it. Should I? I'm gonna Google it.
Do it.
You do it.
I, I don't want that coming from my fucking.
Blue balls for chicks.
The pink pussy.
That's how I'm wording it.
Oh,
Too.
it has something to do with pink something. Or something poon.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Prune
Blue
poo.
ball syndrome. That's what it says. Blue vulva syndrome. Not even kidding.
I'd have to hang up. Well, I
Can
can't be
women
called.
get blue balls too? No doubt. You've heard of blue balls, painful condition that can occur when the man. Yes, I don't want to read this whole thing. Um. Okay, so what's it called? Chicks. It's not telling me. It's just telling me yes, it's the same thing. Me vaginis. I can't say the word no more.
Hello, I'm an expert in vaginistics.
Frick me, dude. My English is
Blue balls?
good today,
Blue
dude.
poon? That's not that funny.
The blue vulva. It
The
says blue
blue
vulva.
vulva
syndrome.
Blue poon is kind of funny though, actually.
Blue poon. Blue poon. Yeah. Or blue vulva for women is harmless but uncomfortable sensation in the general. This is just stupid. Dude. You look at the dumbest stuff.
Yo, I don't care what
This is
anybody
dumb.
says. Blue balls
This is
are
dumb.
real, though.
This is dumb as F. Hold on. I'm not done reading about it. I already looked it up.
I remember that shit.
My phone's already fucked. What is it? 7 types? Wait, never mind. That's too far.
Yeah, they
Can
just
you
talk
see
about-
that AIDS button on the screen? Is it in focus?
Oh, your butt? No, it's not quitting focus.
Oh, looks like shit.
Fuck.
Let's see. Focus. You did it last time.
Focus, fuck.
Focus now, man. Yeah, looks like shit. Getting better though. Your fingers are focused. Somehow.
That's what your mom said.
Shit. Fumes of cold. Oh, that's you. Shit. So what's up? Dude, never seen you in chat before. Fuck. What a trip. Yeah, the bud never focused, did it? I'm still looking at it on this. Doesn't look that bad. You need to trim that stuff up and roll it up already, man. What is that, J5?
That's that haze.
You got the same scissors as me?
I've got every kind of scissor made.
Still in my scissors.
I do have a. That's not those.
That's not those.
I'm like, I think I might have a pair of those, bro. What am I doing? I lost my pot. Oh, there we go.
Lung cookie just flew out of nowhere.
Oh, earlier today I smoked Oh, I think I smoked it on here. Oh, never mind. I was smoking it the other day.
It's the first time I smoked the orange cookies in about
But
a month.
Greenfinger, do you remember that Casey Killer's plant? There was two of them. The one, it was Green Bud. The one had the big dongs, and the other one had the little teeny little things that looked like it was going to go till November,
Yeah,
kinda.
yeah, a little bit.
I smoked the longer running one the other day.
Yeah,
They
I thought
both
that
came out,
one-
dude. Dude. They both came out skunky. Both plants did. After cure, like that one didn't
So-
smell like nothing, dude. That skunk killer, whatever that he breeds with, or his cut of it. I'd like to check that out.
a skunk something going. Skunk
Killer.
times.
Have you guys ran straight black here?
No,
That was my first pack. I dug it though. I think he was like hooked up with Bodie and shit. And like that whole Bodie and what's the other guy
Bodie
that does,
and
that does the
Frog.
same kind of no, the guy that does the same kind of gear as Bodie. Bodie helped him out, gave him like his breeding cuts and whatnot.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know that stuff.
I can't think of it. I can't even think what I think it might have been Blue Poon.
Is this the blue balls thing?
Yeah,
Is
I think
it,
it's Blue Poon. But for some reason I was really high and I thought it was really fucking funny.
Blue Poon.
That is what she said.
Well, my phone has looked
He
it
fucking
up.
left me a Blue Poon.
I have freaking and blue balls for chicks on my phone forever now. My search history
What have you found?
with the blue vulva. This is blue vulva. It sounds like a cool strain. I want to smoke that. Want to
A
smoke
blue
the
what?
vulva? You want to smoke the blue vulva? Yeah, hell yeah.
Vulva?
The blue vulva. Vulva. Yeah.
Oh, the body part.
Yeah, that's all it says over and over. Blue
That was a
vulva.
joke on that one
They're
episode of
getting up
Seinfeld. You
in
remember
there.
Mulva?
They're getting up in there.
Yeah, I would smoke the blue vulva, bro. I would smoke that. I would smoke
Sounds-
that. Right now.
Sounds deep.
Somebody said, here, take this. Blue vulva. I'd be like, what?
It's
I'm
gotta
like,
be funny to somebody. Sounds deep.
we should do a collab. Anybody else got some blueberry stuff? We'll throw all our blueberries together. Like the blue vulva. Like the blue vulva. So horrible.
He's God's pussy.
There's some new grapes out.
Sub used to talk about that.
A bunch of new grape flavors just came out the other day from some people. All kinds of new flavors. I just hate this. I look for seeds all day. I'll put my phone away.
Dude,
Stop looking
I-
for
at least you don't buy them all, dude.
I do though, half of them.
I found this new fucking auction spot and it's gotten me every single day. Every day since I found it. I like even if it's like a $5 seed, I'm buying, dude.
I just got like all
Oh,
these
I
seeds
did just
right
buy
here.
a cool seed today though. I
They were
bought
just
a
on Inspired. I didn't even buy them because I wanted them. I just bought them because they were like I just want to get those for no reason.
oh shit. Is there any Canadians in the house? It's a Shishkaberry cross. I can't think of the fucking name of it now.
All the ones I did want to buy though. I bought the Mandelbrot, Opus, Magnum Opus. Those are the ones I did want.
That's dope.
Mm.
And the
That's
puck.
a dope one.
I got those
Um,
puck and the Magnus Opus.
I can fuck with my phone. Oh yeah. There we go.
Magnum Opus.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna see what seed I bought. I can't remember the name of it. It's an oldie but a goodie.
Magnum Opus. I can't remember the cross of that right now. Jesus. I should be able to.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna probably bid on something now that I'm here.
Magnum Opus.
Oh, Barbara Bud. I bought 1 seed of Barbara Bud today. That's like
Where'd
a
you get
7 feet
Seed.
outdoor, huh? Shiskaberry, fucking,
Where'd you get the one from? The
huh?
one you said you got
1 seed for
Barbara Bud.
$5.
That's crazy.
I won it for $5. And so then I win a bunch of other ones to make it worth shipping. You know what I mean? So it's like, dude, I'm not going to pay $5 to have a $5 seed shipped to me. Well, it'd still be worth it. I think those go for like $10 a seed, probably. It's one of those, like a fast flower or something like that, I think. I've never grown a fast flower, so I figured I'd check it out. 1 seed.
That was it was
It's from,
Nanobots. Yeah, Nanobots.
and I've heard of what's the fuck, House of the Great Gardener. Have you heard of them?
Yeah. The
House of the Great Gardener.
that
I
makes
think they did a bunch of like Shiskaberry work with Breeder Steve
chemical
stuff.
people. Wait, hold on.
What?
The chemical company that the House of
I think it's
Um,
Canadian.
I'm thinking of a different company.
I think it's Canadian, but I think they're pretty big up there. You know. I'm like, now that I know I can play on my phone, I'm gonna go look. I didn't know I could do that.
Opus.
Dude, I am way too obsessed with pot. I open up my freaking. It's all pot. Pot and porn. Minus the porn. I can't afford that shit. That's why I make my own, right?
I mean, that's the idea.
That's what you tell them anyway, Green Fingers.
That's the plan, right? I mean, it's not how it ever goes. Sour diesel, Garbleville purple,
Barbara
and
Bud. Found it.
Island Afghan. There you go.
Yep.
Whoa, coyotes, my dog. Sorry, guys.
Got him yipping. Yeah, that high. Oh no. I want to see more of their work. There's probably Canadians are going to curse me for not knowing what this is.
Barbara Bud.
Well, just this. I think this
Probably.
breeder, I think he did something cool for some reason. Like he's
Okay.
responsible for something, a cut or something maybe that we used today. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of dig into him now.
The Barb.
This is saying
The Shiskaberry mother was a cut from London, Ontario. Cross between Shiskaberry and Afghani.
oh, so that was his male used. All right.
Barbara Bud. Fruity citrus aroma. That's been around a while though.
Yeah, she won like a 2014 cannabis cup for something or another.
Hmm.
It says 20 plus international awards.
Shiskaberry.
And then, yeah, that bar
I've
crossed
never tried that.
her into the wedding
It was
cake.
like Farmer John used to talk about that a lot.
Oh, yeah. What the hell was that?
John. Ever watch his early videos? Ever watch his
That's a
Snow
new
Flake?
member, new old face. Dan Carino's joining up. What's up, Dan Carino?
This thing working? Hello?
It's working, man. What's going on?
What's good, buddy?
Right now.
How y'all doing?
we're doing. What's the good word?
Yeah, coming up on the 20 actually.
Oh, it is. Look at that.
Shit, man, I was about to smoke a few bowls for bed, and I saw you on, so I was like, "Fuck it, it's been a while."
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Can help break in this new channel.
I know, dude. What happened? The other one got fucking bannerinoed or what?
Thankfully not yet. It's just got a strike. For supposedly selling regulated goods. There's some troll that just has it out for the channels, and just really gets butthurt anytime we talk. So yeah, they just keep striking the channel.
Yeah.
So just keep having to.
We gotta
start
deal with
new
that
ones.
shit too. Like they're always like when you try to run a dispensary or like I work for a hash company now, and we try to post our shit on Instagram. They're just like people report it immediately. They'll get taken down for no reason.
It's something else, man. What is it with these people? Like, if you don't like it, just don't look at it. Right? Holy shit. I don't like professional wrestling. Do you see me getting like butt hurt that there's a such thing as the WWE and whatever? I'm like, you're gonna fucking get a smackdown.
whoa.
No, I don't.
I
give
got
a
the belts
shit
back
about
here, brother.
professional- I don't think about it.
I
It
love
doesn't-
wrestling, bro.
You love wrestling? Well, let's fight about it now.
But I know it's not real.
I was just gonna ask you, do you know it's fake or do you know it's not real?
I'm just saying,
Basically, it's
it's real,
performance art,
dude.
right? It's like basically two guys doing like fight performance art.
yes, I love it.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't watch
definitely
the
an
new
art
stuff
form.
anymore. I like the old stuff.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the fucking Attitude Era and old
Oh,
WCW.
for real. You're right on.
Dude,
spot.
I got to. My parents took me to an Attitude Era house show when I was like, I don't know, 11, 12, which I was kind of pissed at the time because it wasn't like one of the televised ones, right? There wasn't all the big theatrics, right? It was just like a small convention center. But in hindsight, that was way more rad because they got to do like way cooler stuff. Like I saw Billy Gunn's whole ass in beanbag as a child. He would moon people like he was Mr. Ass, so he'd like pull his pants down, dude, just like getting violated by wrestlers as a teenager. WWF, dude.
Yeah,
Whole
man.
ass and beanbag out, dude. Like, goddamn.
Awesome.
Owen Hart was there. It was before he died. Ken Shamrock was there. Those were the days.
Yeah. Damn, it's Vader time. What time is it? It's Vader time. That's all the good stuff.
So how's the hash scene down there in Oklahoma?
Man, it's lit, bro. People don't know if you haven't been here, dude. Oklahoma hash is fire, dude. It's as good as anywhere else. We got
You've
some
been
really
sending
good
me
people
like
out
all
here.
kinds of nice solvent.
You ain't got a lot to kick it.
Yeah, it's
that
all
true,
it's
bud?
all solventless. Yeah, there's no. We don't
Oh,
do
there's
any
no solvent
BHO.
hash in Oklahoma.
Oh, I mean, we have that in here, yeah, but like, fuck that stuff. I don't
Yeah.
like BHO.
I've gotten a little bit. I don't know. I've gotten a little bit less annoyed by solventless or solvent hash, but it's still not my favorite.
It's I don't know. It just doesn't taste good to me. It just tastes like chapstick. Weird. It's
They've
either
got
like
good
the
solvent
weird
hash out here.
limonene terp because like limonene is like one of the only terps that holds up under all that bullshit CRC process.
Huh.
So like you'll get that like limonene ass fucking CRC or like just fucking chapstick cured resin. That shit grosses me out. I've seen good live resin one time. That there was some dark matter green dot from Colorado that was I would have believed that was rosin if you told me that was rosin. Like it smelled like rosin. It didn't have that BHO smell. But I've seen that shit that good like one time in my life. I haven't seen anybody out here putting out BHO that good.
Part of it for me is I don't know, and it's kind of annoying, and it's definitely I don't know.
I just don't like the
Antiquated
process. I
is
don't
the
like
word.
the chemicals involved. I don't, you know
I was
what
just
I mean?
gonna say I go through so much of a trouble to make sure that everything's organic.
It's-
I'm like, why would I want to use a fucking butane solvent to pull it out? It's just conceptual, really, more than anything at this point. And I realize that it's just kind of being a snob maybe about it, but it's like the one thing that I'm a snob about. Really, I just don't like solvent hash. Honestly, I prefer
Yeah.
it solventless.
Oh yeah, it's the best. It's like, bro, especially getting to like finally see the process of how it's done commercially. It's pretty sick. Just getting to hold like a big fucking 300-gram jar, some loud ass hash. It feels good.
Yeah, I don't know that I've even ever seen a jar that big. I've seen them on Instagram and stuff, but no,
Did-
man, whenever I've pressed or pressed with friends, we'll press, I don't know. Probably the most we've ever pressed was 50 grams or something, not one of those 100-gram jars. That's nuts.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just want the melt, dude. Like, I don't even want the rosin. Like, if I could just have the melt, like, ideally, just give me the melt. But rosin's
Yo, I
cool.
suck at this. I tried to introduce myself to you like 3 times, my man. I don't know
Oh,
how
now
do you
we hear
pronounce
you.
your name. How do you pronounce your name? Yeah,
El Dankarino.
El Dancarino. I like it. I like it. Yeah, dude.
like the-
Earlier, I was like, "Hey, listen to the first time you were talking about the solvents or something, or solventless rosin or something like that." And you said, "Yeah, Oklahoma's got it good. It got as good as anywhere else." And I go, "Yo, bro, you ain't got to lie to kick it." And then there was like nothing said, and I was like, "Oh."
Nah. No, we got good stuff, dude.
I got you. How about this Charlie Hoff, dude? Nice to meet you, my man.
Yeah. Cheers, dude. Good to meet you. Smoking some GMO right now.
Nice. I just picked up a new clone of GMO. I lost it. I don't know if you knew this, Dan Green, but I moved recently, lost a bunch of stuff, and GMO was one of the fuckers that I lost, which was so annoying. So annoying because it grows so well, and so like when you lose that fucker, or if it gets sick or something, it's really your fault, basically. So there's no arguing.
It's old trusty, man. Like, you know, when I just want some good weed, but I know it's gonna work. Reach this in GMO.
It's kind of, I don't know, it's one of those dogs that's kind of had its day on some level, because it is really basically fundamentally just cookies with a little bit of extra stuff brought in. But pardon?
So it's getting that way where like a lot of customers would be like, "Oh, I'm out on GMO. Like I've had enough of it," and I'm starting to get that way too. I got that way on Tangy shit a long time ago, like Trop and Tangy. Like I'm out on all that. I'm starting to be out on like the Gelato Skittles, Turb side, and now the Chem was like my last fucking thing of gas and funk, and then now I'm starting to get tired of fucking GMO. Like,
I have to be honest. Yeah, speaking of the runts and the Skittles and everything else, I'm very fond of it. I've been smoking Rainbow Belts lately, but I am kind of sick of the candy. It is delicious, no question about it. And as soon as I say it, I probably will regret saying it. I mean, I'm not regretting saying it right now, but I guess what I mean to say is like, I don't know, 6 months from now, I'd regret saying it. But it's like, oh, man, I'm sick of the candy.
I'd say get into the
flavors.
OGs.
Say it again.
I'd say get into the OGs. GMO ain't OG. I've yet to get sick of OG, and I've been smoking it for what, decade or something. Better.
I got tired of those pretty quick there after. Well,
I don't.
Smoked them for
They
half.
still get me high every time. So does GMO.
I gotta get a better OG, I guess. I've had I don't know, I've had at least a dozen different OGs, and they're okay.
I just don't see it. Like,
they're tough to grow. They're kind of a bitch.
A little bit.
And I've
never
that living soil is the best route. Route to go. Honestly. They were weird. They're like CalMag whores. You know, they fucking. Yeah, that's about it. I want an HPS. Give me an HPS. Give me a GH fucking 3-part. Give me some CalMag, and I'll rock that bitch.
And you know what it is, that actually is part of it, that they are really finicky. When I think about it, I had some really gassy shit from Ninja a few years ago. I got it in a really funny time when basically literally he and Vader were arguing and he was handing me the seeds. Anyway, so I planted these seeds. I was like, these seeds have a fucking story. Anyway, they tasted great, but they were a massive pain in the ass to grow. Like you say, incredibly low yield, finicky. If you looked at them wrong, they would get ill. Basically, whole branches would just die randomly. I don't think I've ever had that. Okay, maybe once or twice in my entire grow career, but like literally 4 or 5 branches would just fucking die off basically one day. I don't know, from a change in barometric pressure, maybe. I don't even know. The flower was delightful. It was fine, but it didn't get me high, really. I mean, it got me high. I'm not going to say it didn't get me high, but it wasn't like exemplary. It wasn't spectacular, and so I let it go. I ran the same cuts for a few runs, and I just let them go. Gosh, what else have I had? Well, I didn't finish the story with Flora was talking about the Rude Boy. Apparently, everybody fucking loves that Rude Boy. I've had it for a while now. I've grown it maybe 3 or 4 times, and it's nice. It tastes good. It's fine. I don't mean to criticize Archive in any way. It's obviously good breeding, but it doesn't impress me in any way. So I'm happy to find another better OG. There's definitely been some stuff that I've smoked that has knocked my socks off, but gosh, I don't know. I'm not as I don't know. It's a little bit annoying, to be honest, because everyone's always ranting like, "Oh, you got to try the OG." And then like, for example, I'm not going to say who, but I tried somebody famous's SFV OG, and everyone's like, "You're going to shit your pants." I smoked, and it was good. It was fine. It was just like Dan Green and I would be like, "All right, what's next?" It was fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess everyone's different,
it's rare that I see anything that's like, wow. It's like, honestly, there's this one farm that grows some 8-inch bagel, and another farm that grows some Dungeon Vault Grandpa's Breath, and then like, if I'm like going somewhere to get like the nicest flower I can, that's usually spots I go to. Ones I get. The 8-inch bagel is really good. It was like GMO times Project 4516 or something.
I was just going to say Danish bagel. What is that?
Oh, 8-inch bagel.
You gotta
Oh.
say it 4516.
Yeah, like 8 inches.
I
Like
believe that's how I
8-inch
heard it.
bagel.
451
bagel.
It's a Lit Farms, I think, was the
It's
breeder.
Grand Flora, I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Well, yeah, the Project 4516 is Grand Flora, and then GMO, and then fucking Lit is the one that made the cross of those two.
Oh, I got it, yeah. Dude, I ran my first lit last year. I picked up a pack really cheap. I thought I'd use it for some trade bait or whatever, right? And I was a patient of mine fucking requested a fucking cake, and so I popped them. It was ice cream cake by Runts, and it did quite well in Michigan.
Huh.
Yeah,
Ice cream cake is solid. Ice cream cake is solid breeding and solid herb just in general.
But I've heard all that shit about lit packs, and then you look at it, it's like Runts and ice cream cake. Yeah, it's gonna fucking be a herm fest and whatever the fuck, It wasn't. Everything you grow outside does good though. I think it's like cheat code. Growing in sun and fucking in beds. I've never hermed a plant. Indoor, I've hermed like the same cultivars indoor from seed,
Yeah, I don't know. You that's something I think about from time to time. I'm like, where do people have all these problems with their plants? I don't know. I guess you get to a certain level of experience with any kind of pastime or hobby or interest that you just stop having the problems that new people have. But like, I don't remember the last time. I really don't remember the last time fungus gnats were a problem for me. I don't remember the last time a plant hermed. Literally, I don't have that problem. Even when I'm testing plants, I'll have other problems, but I won't have herm issues. Gosh, and you hear about from my entire crop hermed. I'm like, you're doing something wrong, buddy. I don't know. No, I mean seriously.
Yeah, I agree.
I've been fucking around with fem gear the last few years, right?
Huh.
I can make anybody's fem line or S1 herb inside. It's pretty easy to do.
How so?
Neglect, dude. A little light leak, a little neglect, keep them in a small pot.
Yeah, a little neglect goes a long way with some family.
I guess that's part of my issue. I'm pretty religious about checking for light leaks, checking for stress issues, checking for things that will make my plants not have a good day. Maybe that's what it is, and that's just all it takes, really.
Yeah, I think a lot of people follow really basic cookie cutter guides and formulas, and they wonder why their weed's very average, the same as everybody else's.
Yeah, you ever think about that, Dankarina? Like, what was I looking at? I think I was just aimlessly. I was smoking a joint on the porch, just kind of like I am now, and browsing Reddit. And I think I was looking at one of the photography sub forums. I probably was just like, browsing through it. God damn it! I just lost the weed from my joint. Anyway, hate when that fucking happens. It just like fell right out. Anyway,
Dude, I rolled 2 doinks for a concert the other day, and I stuffed cones at work because it's what we had, and I stuffed them too tight, and so like neither of my doinks would smoke, and then my dab torch ran out of fucking fuel in the car. Bullshit. Well, at least I had my pipe, my weed. So
the weed,
I was like, fuck,
gods
dude.
did not like you.
The doinks and the dabs both failed me.
Right. Okay, now I don't remember what the fuck I was trying to say. And
weed
now
fell
I have
out
to
of
go
your
back
doink?
because there's going to be an echo. God damn it. What was I saying? I was saying that a lot of the people online, I'm not trying to be a jerk about this because everyone's a beginner at something, but a lot of the people online just flat out don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. And don't want to like
giving
try to
loud
find
and brash advice.
information.
What's that?
It's like, I don't know, people don't want to do the work to learn what to do.
They're too lazy, they're too like uninterested, they're just like kind of too tuned out, even for their hobbies and stuff. And so a lot of times they just don't know what
like if
they're
you're
doing.
making a fresh what do I do about fungus gnats post in 2024, it's like you just don't care. Like, just, you know what I mean? Like, dude, if you're adding another one to the pile, dude, like get the fuck out of here.
That's true. That's true.
Look
Why
this
can't
shit
you
up.
read THC Farmer or whatever from 15 years ago?
You better
The
get
advice
on
still
fucking
applies.
Grass City or roll it up like the rest of us. and type every question you've ever thought of into there that 500 people have already fucking asked at some point, and like do some reading. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
We have all the information right at the tips of our fingers with our phones. If we want to learn anything about our plants, it's pretty easy.
Oh, dude, I can't look at the no-till Reddit. I start tweaking and like I want to shit post, and I'm like, don't do it.
Yeah.
Walk away.
See how much problems other people like. This is where all the problems come from. People start reading other information from other people. It's like, fuck, man.
It's like, oh, my plants are 4 weeks old. I added guano and 6 teas and 9 fucking other things. Why do they look like shit? Like, oh, dude, weird. I wonder why your plants look bad.
Yeah, seriously, like 47 different things. And they all have a theory about everything that they're doing.
Your plant, like, just leave it the fuck alone. Just,
water.
Jesus Christ.
And wait.
Put water on it and go away.
Seriously.
Go play some video games and let that thing grow. Shit. Stop playing with your plants so much. That's the biggest thing when you're a new grower. Like I've noticed,
top dress every 3 days.
Gotta touch the plant and doing everything every day and every 5 minutes checking it, and it's like Jesus Christ. I look back at myself now and I'm like, yeah, didn't need to do none of that.
That was another thing earlier in the show, Dankarino. I was talking about how annoying it is that Coot turned into kind of an unfriendly person because we learned so fucking much from that guy. This is another good example about it. He used to tell us about benign neglect, right? And it's a very he laughed about how it was a very like Buddhistic kind of a Zen philosophy. And it is basically you have to know exactly why you are not doing anything. Active non-doing. But it's a very important state, especially with organic growing, but really any kind of gardening. There is a huge amount of sitting and waiting, and you just let the plant do the thing that it normally wants to do, which is basically do plant shit. And everything that you do to that plant, in most cases, not everything, but in most cases, is detrimental to the fact that the plant just wants to fucking grow. Right. So like it's really funny that you literally by standing back, you allow the plant to fulfill itself. It is very fucking Buddhistic. Anyway.
This has been my worst show to date. I have every funny thing I've said. I've been on mute. Every.
Oh no.
That's the fucking worst.
Oh, so
You're
infuriating.
like, fuck, if they just heard it, god damn it. Can we
Fuck.
rewind it for a second? I'd like to
Oh.
interject.
And then whatever. I'm J5 back.
Oh fuck, he's on mute again. There he is. What are you rolling a blunt or what? That's like a half a roll.
I can't find my goddamn papers.
So you found a loose like piece of cardboard instead, or what
No,
is
I
that?
got it a blunt.
Looks like a
I got it
swisher.
a fucking swisher.
It's like a little
Oh,
swishy.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, I knew it was a swish. I know a swishy when I see one.
How do you get the swishers to stick together? Do they still have the gum on them or what? Every time
You just
I
gotta
do
lick it.
DNA.
You gotta like,
it together, you just
you gotta
hold it like
fucking,
a fucking monk or something.
DNA.
you gotta fucking use your mouth.
I don't share my blunts.
It's not dude sticky enough or something.
I lost the pot I was gonna roll though.
Damn it.
Yeah, because I like when you're like rolling it and you got the top and you got it next to the bottom side. I like stick my tongue into it and then like push it down, like as
You said
you know.
She said,
I'm gonna smoke that fucking.
It's almost like
GMO
you roll a blunt with your mouth.
GMO by PKA. She's danky dank.
It's like you kind of use your lips to smush it together, you know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
miss Coot. Coot's he's the original. I call him fucking. He's the original organic terrorist. I love it. Yeah, it's too bad. He has a wealth of knowledge, but Zen Buddha and all.
I've been out the loop. So like, what did something happen, or is he just like? Is there a story?
Well, he's always been crabby. I mean, there's no denying that. I don't know. It ain't my story.
what were you guys talking about?
Oh no, you're like I've been kind of out the loop. I don't know if like something went down with Coot, if there was like an incident or a story there. that
Oh,
I haven't
I
heard.
don't even know, to be perfectly honest with you. I've heard some theories and they don't
Or he
even
just being grouchy old
involve
man.
me. No, yeah, he was apparently being a grouch. I guess I don't want to say who, but he was apparently butthurt at somebody that hops on the show, and evidently that was enough for him to just never show up anymore. And
Mm.
I guess I don't know. I guess he started hanging out at this other Discord, and that's about the end of it. That's all I know, really. So it was pretty frustrating. I know he got butthurt apparently out of nowhere that I was running with his genetics. It was really, really strange. We literally met to exchange Christmas gifts just like 2 years ago now, in like the parking lot near Costco in Clackamas, and it was this whole big thing. I gave him this beautiful book, and he was so happy because it was actually a really nice book. And he gave me a pack of what he called Coot Special. And he told me the story of how he got him, and he fucking a tear in his eye about da 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 da, and it was a tough time in his life. And he's like, finally, enjoy. And I'm like, all right, shit, I'm gonna fucking enjoy. Anyway, so for months I'm growing these seeds on the show. I'm telling him about how I like them and how they're this and this and this. I gave him clones. We met in the same fucking parking lot. Like 4 months later, I gave him clones of these fucking things.
Mm.
Anyway, apparently, despite all of that, evidently that was super bad and wrong. And so, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's bad.
How were the
It's a
seeds? Were they any
situation.
good?
I
How
don't
did
know
they turn
what to
out?
say. Pardon?
How the seeds turn out? Were they any good?
Turned out pretty good. Honestly, people have liked them. Didn't stop people from talking shit. Evidently, that whole group over there talks shit about them. I wish they would just grow them and then they would know that they're not shit. Anyway, people have actually liked them. They've come out way shorter flowering than I thought they would. I thought they would be like 75-day crosses, 70-day crosses. Nah, most of them are like 62, 63, 64 so far. So anyway, we'll see if all of them. I don't think I've gotten reports on everything yet, but anyway, but
Was it like
no, it
some
was
old
good.
Lebanese Kandahari type stuff, or
It was I thought it was basically that when he first told me. He
so I remember he'd always talk
basically
about Kandahar.
lied about me. No, he literally lied about what it is. No, Kuda's a weird dude. I don't even want to get into
You want to hear
conversation.
mine?
Well, speaking of Beetlejuice, we'll fucking summon his goddamn dragons. But no, it turned out apparently to be a Highland Thai Kerala. So basically I got that cool, just kind of like the TO is kind of predominantly a tie, basically,
Yeah.
and then it's got that kind of wispiness of the Kerala. Came out real nice, actually. Very much of an aggressively kind of rocket ship sativa high, but a lot of fuel, chemical cleaner, uh pine sol flavors, that kind of stuff. Old school, like a lot of old school flavors, which is kind of what I wanted from it. I wanted to bring some old school shit into the new school stuff, you know what I mean? So I wanted to bring in that power basically from the past into forbidden fruit and wedding cake and all this shit,
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, there's some
Was
Z terps in that GMO now.
What's that, J5?
I just broke up the wrong chunk of herb. I said there's some Z terps mixed in with this GMO.
There you go.
nothing wrong with that?
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do it here. I think I know what's up with them. And you know what I think happened? Long story short, is Jeremy Silva ruined it for you by offering him up that deal and shit. I think now Coot, even though he's all Zen Buddha and everything else, and money doesn't matter to him, although
Oh, you know what the
quite a
biggest
bit.
irony that
So
maybe
I
in
would
the
not
world
tell
is?
if he thinks that somehow you should just out of the air know that, oh hey Coot, let me give you a fucking split the proceeds, or I think he's ever since Jeremy gave him that fucking deal, and he's always getting ripped
Oh,
off.
you
He's
might be
always-
right. You might be right, actually. Yeah, you might be right that he's somehow that. I mean, that's definitely not how seeds work. But
Oh, I know, but
I don't know why he would think that way. But I guess you're probably right in that
just from
respect.
listening
It
to
probably
him over
does
the
feel
years,
he's
to me, I've listened to him a lot and heard his gripes and stuff with people, and I think I'm pretty close to.
Well, that's disappointing that he thinks that way. That's such a
Without ever having to without ever working a verbal agreement, you can't think like that. But I
well.
don't
First
know.
of all,
That's
it's
just
not as if
my
he gave me
opinion.
cuts. He gave me seeds that I planted and worked, right?
And
Like
I
that.
wasn't there, and I don't know nothing, really. But
Yeah.
just my outside impression is kind of like what I think might be going on in his
No,
head.
I'm curious if that's because he's never told me anything. I tried to reach out to him a few times and he just ignored it, actually. What was I going to say? Which surprised me, to be perfectly honest. It really surprised me because ironically, I've known him since I was a little kid. It's a weird story, but I've ironically known him a long, long time. What was I trying to say about that? Oh, I fucking lost my train of thought. Uh, just that, yeah, I've never had that before where someone gives you a pack of seeds that have never been grown. They've literally were never grown. So it's not like we knew that
Me,
they were good. We suspected they could be good, right? But we really didn't know that they would be good. There's
give it
plenty of old seeds that are trash, right? And they had an incredibly low germination rate and everything else. Uh,
Coot giving out shit and sharing. He don't
say
do that. Coot don't share. Coot ain't that guy. You know what I mean? He never has been that guy.
He is, but then he kind of takes it back. It's really weird, right? He gives a lot of people, like the same dude he talks a lot of shit about up in Washington, the Swami Seeds or
He's not
something.
very
I haven't
zen
met
for a
the
Buddha.
guy. Well, he gave the guy like everything. He gave him all kinds of seeds, apparently money and this and that.
So you got to
And
take all that
somehow
into consideration.
got upset and withdrew the permission, basically. And I feel like maybe with the advent of having seen the other side of this, I feel like probably he just basically pulled the rug out from under. I don't know this. I don't know. I'm speculating, but I feel like probably there's a good chance that he pulled the rug out from under that Swami guy. Because honestly, that's what it felt like with Coot.
Stuff in hand,
He was
yeah.
regular on my show. He showed up all the time. I felt like we were on friendly terms. He would text. We had each other's to this day. I have his private phone number. We would text each other all the time, random stuff. He would send me his pizza that he would bake one night. Like I was over at his house a few times for dinner. Literally, like would never suspect that all of a sudden like that he would turn. And again, if there were some kind of an issue over money or anything else, you would assume that you would hear about it, right? Or he might bring it up or anything else. No, he just stopped showing up one day and yeah, just started bad mouthing not only me apparently, but other people. I don't actually know if he bad mouthed me, but I know apparently he bad mouthed other people. So disappointing, disappointing. And I reached out to him to try to figure out what the story was because at first I didn't know what the hell was going on. But yeah, it was very disappointing. And that whole process ended up kind of fucking up a lot of stuff with the whole desk autoflower grow off we were going to do. That kind of ended up getting soured by that one of the big show sponsors, like one of the audience members, basically paid for all the shipping and everything for everybody because he thought it was such a fun thing. And his whole thing was he wanted everybody to grow the autoflowers and Coot too. And apparently Coot decided not to grow the autoflower at that point. And so then this guy got butthurt, and the other guy got butthurt. It's just, dude, the fractal butthurt, it is just too much. Like, people should be a little bit more mature than that.
Sensitive thugs, you all need hugs.
Seriously,
Yeah,
it's
nothing
a lot
nice.
of he said, she said, fucking middle school stuff. Like, where in that entire story that I have just described has there been anything that an adult should actually be pissed off about? Like, in all honesty,
Right.
you know, like
Yeah.
it's a little bit silly, to be perfectly frank with you. So, and
Feel
I
that.
have to be honest with you, Coots genetics are not like the holy grail. Like, I don't know, I don't know how to, I don't mean to be I don't want to talk shit about him because he has taught all of us a tremendous amount. He's taught me a lot of stuff, and his genetics are not bad, but it's not as if his genetics turn you into something else. Like, I have already moved on from that. Like, I wanted to integrate those genetics into my lines, especially since I realized that was a mistake.
The one was number one
I
30 years
am
ago.
barely working with those genetics anymore. I'm literally working now with Jack the Ripper and everything else. Like, I don't want his shit anymore. You know what I mean? And to be perfectly honest with you, a lot of the people that grew his stuff didn't like it. And there's a lot of other things that you could say about it too. Like, his genetics are not special. They're not great. They're good. They're good. I mean, they're good gene stock. I'm not like, it's weird to say this because I sound like I'm talking shit about it. I'm not talking shit about it. I'm just trying to say, like, it's not that
NL5.
genetics are any better than anything else you can get. Like, it was something I wanted to work with for the personal connection. That's why I wanted to work with his genetics. And as far as the genetics themselves went, I was pleased with what I found. But the reason why I wanted to work with them was because of the personal connection I thought I had to Coot. That turned into not a good reason in the end. And so the genetics themselves kind of lost their affinity to me, right? And it's just like, why does he think somehow that his genetics are so amazing that the mere act of bestowing them upon you, you that now owe him fealty or something, or a cut of your future earnings? I don't even know what he wants from you. Like, it's weird. It's weird, honestly. And so, like, if J5, I don't know if I can read between the lines. If that whole group is still talking about how somehow I have robbed him or something, it's like, dude, that's pretty far-fetched. I've never heard of that kind of an interpretation. Not to mention, apparently people are saying
Oh, you're asking me?
genetics and fem them. I've never made femmes before.
You're
No,
asking me?
there were a couple people. No, I'm not confronting you. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to read between the
Oh,
lines.
I don't know. I don't know any of those dudes. I think that, like, fucking Bolton Ponix, I dig his information, but I think he's creepy.
Oh, that guy. That's not even.
Coot, I don't know where. I don't know. I ain't seen him since he left the show. I missed that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think he kind of vanished. You know what I mean? So I'm really puzzled by the whole situation. But yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. And it's just, it's occurred to me a couple times. I'll have independently new thoughts about it. I'm like, dude, there are all these things that people wanted from Coots Newts or whatever else, right? Like, it would come up 50 fucking times in the chat every time he was on the show. Hey, have you thought about doing Coots Newts? Like, he could make $1 billion, not $1 billion, I'm exaggerating, but he can make plenty of money
$1 billion.
on Coots Newts and everything else, right? But
He could be
was
the next
never
Kurt
willing
Astley.
to work with anyone. That's the reality of it. He was never actually willing to work with anyone on a human level. He talked shit about all his former partners in an aggressive way. I'll just put it that way. Like, I know what he thinks about everybody he's ever worked with because he fucking told me. And he probably told everybody else, because if he told, you know what they say, if someone's gossiping about other people, they're gossiping about you.
In Coot's defense, everybody I've worked with in cannabis has fucked me mostly.
No, you're not wrong. Who did you just say? The fucking dreadlocked shithead? Yeah, speak of the devil. Yeah, speak of the fucking horseman of the asshole apocalypse. Yeah, no, I get it.
Fucking years ago. Up till just fucking recently, like, yeah, it's always something, dude.
It is very challenging to find non-assholes in cannabis. Let's be honest. Yeah.
So who do you have to choose from?
There are plenty, but no, there's yeah.
Because nobody else can just take off for fucking 6 months to grow fucking dope. You gotta.
I don't know.
Yeah, dude, I've been working for like 5 years to like land somewhere that I don't hate, and I finally did that last year. And it's
Did you?
good. I was about to dip out of the weed game and like go back to whatever, and then I was like, but then I got a job at the hash company, and it's been pretty dope.
They're okay, huh?
Kind of revived, you know, because I was kind of like, I don't give a fuck about weed. Someone tried to talk to me about weed. I was like, I don't give a shit. Like, you know, like I stopped growing, and just kind of lost
That's
some
one of the
passion.
interesting things too. Like, I wonder what your reasons are, because my first thought is, I know that you complain a lot about crappy weed, because that's what we sort of talk about a lot of times. And I'm
Yeah,
just like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, because when I go to the dispensary, it doesn't matter how much I'm willing to spend. If I were willing to spend all of the money that I own in the world for the most expensive gram in the world, it still would be garbage. But
yeah,
hash is actually good. It's really interesting because a lot of the hash
yeah.
makers, they go straight to the fucking growers, straight to the farms, straight to the
Right.
source, get literally off the vine basically, and then they carefully curate it into the freezers, and sometimes they wash it on site and everything else. And
Yeah.
all of the things that we would like the cannabis industry to be, ironically, the hash guys are doing it, because that's the
Yeah, the
way.
single source.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where it's
yeah.
at.
Isn't that funny? Is that basically what changed your
Because
mind?
that's how our operation is. Like it's there's like 3 or 4 flower rooms. We wash, we package, we distribute like all in that little. It's a like small warehouse, but like there's only like 12 of us in the whole company that do everything.
Hmm.
So I think you
You
need
do
that.
everything, you wash, you grow, you do everything.
I don't do the washing. Like there's everybody has like a specific job. So there's like a cat that does like all the washing. There's like a cat that does like all the squishing. I've been doing a lot of the packaging, so I'm doing like the gramming and like the weighing and like a lot of whipping jars and like doing the packaging part of it. I've been doing and then working in the dispensary. So I kind of been doing a little bit of everything. But like while I'm packaging, like the guy that's washing is like on the other side of the room, and then freeze dryers are right there. Like it's all happening in like shit, like this little area the size of my little apartment.
Hmm.
But it's fire. Like I feel like that's what you need. Like you need lots of small single source companies. But the market's trying to make that not happen.
Hmm.
Like, dude, flour's like so cheap, but we can still sell hash for 60 a gram. Whereas, growers are begging for 1,200 a pound for like as good as you can get. And not getting it a lot of the time.
What's the difference?
I mean,
Why are you able to charge so much for hash?
supply and demand, I guess. There's not that many companies making that good a hash and then
Because every
working with
price matters.
the kinds of flavors that we have. Because homie that like is the owner, grower,
No
breeder
tripe left
guy,
behind.
like he's a fucking wizard. Like he's got cuts from like 20. He's got like a Romulan cut from like 20 years plus ago that is like that shit sells out before it drops. Like he's got
Hmm.
like the real deal papaya. Like he's got ones that he bred, like litter box and knuckle puck and stuff. They're just like really crazy unique flavors.
Hmm.
And so yeah, just like really unique terps and just high quality rosin, like with single grams are actually 65 and like eighths are like 185 out the dispensary. And
Oh shit.
they fly. Like we get a new fire drop, they're gone in a day or two. I think papaya sold out before noon. We dropped it at 10 a.m. I got there at noon, it was already gone. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even get to smell the papaya, but I don't like papaya. Everybody's really into papaya for hash, but it just smells like weird bubble gum to me. I just don't like sweet terps.
Hmm.
It smells like super sweet, like bubble gum, which is nice, but I don't know. It's like bazooka, straight bazooka bubble gum.
I still fucks with the straw nana, man.
Yeah,
Hmm.
dude, straw nana's classic. Because certain strains just
that straw nana
wash.
guava,
Yeah.
fucking that Bloom works with. That's all I need.
Oh yeah, Harry Palms.
I'm proud of my white blood hash.
Harry Palms kills it. He's one of the best in the game right now.
Can't see it.
Because yeah, some strains just don't wash good. or like, that's good in flour, but like, sorry, dude, that shit's not gonna wash. Like whatever it is about the trike structure, whether it's too sticky or blah blah blah. There's just like some shit just doesn't have the return for it to be worth it.
Some of actually about half, more than half of the strawberry candy I ran of his this year were sticky.
Yeah, like you'll lose it all in the work bag. And it's like, where's
Yeah.
all the fucking hash?
Mm.
Why do we only get 1% or less?
And you work for it.
Yep.
Oh, I hate
But
that.
like that papaya is a super low yielder. It's like 2% or less, but they run it because people want that terp. And
Well,
who doesn't
same
give a
thing with
fuck?
Z, but I get it. I understand it with the Z.
Yep.
That's fucking delicious.
But like Rainbow Belts is great, dude. Rainbow Belts puts out and
Yeah.
fucking is delicious.
I'm not as familiar with it, so I guess I can't. I don't really have a good.
I was super surprised by Rainbow Belts. I broke down and got a cut of it. I shouldn't have, honestly, but somebody in the chat.
No, you should.
No, I shouldn't have because I ended up
Mhm.
losing it because of my fucking move
Oh.
and stuff. But somebody in the chat was saying they wanted the clone, and then they kind of, I don't know, they're probably watching, or they're probably not watching on this channel, but they just kind of vanished. I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fucking get expensive clothes in the future unless I actually want it. Anyway, the
Yeah.
fucking Rainbow Belts. It was one that I was like, man, I don't know if I need this one, because it's just like another candy clone. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Tastes like
It's
kind of
almost
like
soapy to me. It's
cereal.
like sweet
Does
soap.
it?
Like the ones I've had, like the rosin and rosin form, it was very like floral, like creamy floral soap.
Interesting. I haven't
I
gotten that. I've
enjoyed it.
gotten definitely kind of the floralness is that kind of floral gas, basically, for sure. And it's basically like Fruity Pebbles cereal, or what are they fucking Lucky Charms, maybe? Yeah, like super
Oh.
distinct, like cereal, but it also kind of pings a candy note in your head too. It's a really weird flavor because it's like it tastes like cereal,
I
but
think
like
Fruity
cereal.
Pebble OG. I think Fruity Pebble OG plays a part in the Z.
Maybe. I really love Sunday Driver. That's a fucking incredible flavor on that one. Another one that I lost, but thankfully I can get that one back. But what was I
So has
talking
your
about?
Sunday driver experiences been like pepper beef jerky? Would you
Yes.
say
Pepper.
like Jack Link's beef jerky, like very pepper meaty kind of thing?
Super peppery for sure, but I don't know if I got that beefiness necessarily. It reminds me a lot of my Morgana, actually, in a really
Mm.
weird way. It reminds me, even though it has no relational closeness, really. Like 10 generations back, it has a few common relatives, but really nothing close. But it reminds me a lot of my fucking Morgana, from the structure, from the high. It's got this cool, giggly, at least for me, giggly, goofy high, and it was just like a massive amount of pepper, and it reminded me, like, in the same way, it was a very similar terp. The Morgana will have like a berry, and the Sunday Driver has a pepper, like in the same kind of note. I don't know why those are so similar, but I remember smoking it and thinking how similar they were. Never had a chance to test them.
What was it? Have you heard of umami seeds?
I have.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like they're one of the better like they're doing some really cool shit.
Yeah,
Like we got
they're
some of their
legit.
zeal. The zeal was some of the best hash I've ever smoked. And
They're
like
terp
that's
chaser.
like a zeal's like jealousy times swish. And like swish is what is swish? Swish is animal mints times zushi. That was some of the best hash I've smoked. And this local cat's got this cut called Rotten Tarts. I don't even remember what it is. But goddamn, that Rotten Tarts is some of the best hash I've ever smoked too. I gotta ask him what that process
Is it from the pond?
Hmm?
Tarts.
It's
Hmm?
like
Where do they eat
It's
tarts? Yeah.
Oh, tarts in the UK.
Oh, so I was right. I said that's why I asked. Could it be from the other side of the pond? That was my British
no,
accent.
no,
Like
I
I
don't
just
know where. I have to ask him where it was like an accidental cross.
one of them ones that
Yeah, it
made
was just like
everything that
one.
we used.
Yeah, I was asking if he still had seeds of it. He was like, no, it was like accidental thing, and I had like 20, 30 seeds
Isn't
of it,
that
and I
funny how
popped
that
them
works?
all.
Fucking nature is a motherfucker, huh? You work on something for fucking years and years and years, and then fucking then GG4 happens.
Like a slot
Like,
machine, you know. You can
well,
spin it your whole life or spin it
we
once.
don't seem to be able to play that slot machine as well as she does. That's what I'm getting at.
You know.
She's like playing on house money, yo.
I mean, honestly, GG4, if you buy the public story, it might be something else, but Sour
Even
Deed and Chocolate Dub, that's good breeding, honestly. It's not surprising that there's something good out of that, no?
Oh yeah. We got some Nana glue recently that was fantastic. It was like straight Gorilla Glue terps, and I haven't had none in a while. It was nice.
even more modern day shit like the fucking bicket that everybody's about. It's a cherry pie herb. It's still
Yeah.
happening. And we try to do this shit and yeah, you work it, you can work it, but then Mother Nature can just fucking on a whim.
That's why I kind of dig what
make
Masonic
the best pie
does.
ever.
Like I kind of vibe with how Masonic does his crosses, where he'll just like open pollinate everything. And he'll just let you know this is what you started with. It was open pollinated. Male
not
could be
still
fucking
really-
anything.
He's a little more selective these days, I think. It's not Wilson
Well-
Wilson versus everybody anymore.
He'll do the NS lines. I bought a bunch of them this year, so I got a bunch of those to run through. So it's like
Dude, I am
NS23.
blunted, yo. Halfway through this fucking PK GMO, I'm pretty much done. Ski. You guys might see me drooling here in a minute. I might put blunt out with my drool. I'm pretty blasted. Pretty blasted.
Dude, I got so blasted when I came back from Israel. I hadn't had a tea break ever, pretty much, for 10 years or more.
I ain't smoked a blunt in a minute.
Now I'm unfortunately now I don't get as high anymore. I'm like, fuck, I want to take another tolerance break just so I can get that high again. It's amazing.
I like to switch off with dabs and flour. Like if I only dab, then go back to flour, the flour will smack, and then vice
Yeah,
versa. If I don't dab
That's
for a
my
while,
tolerance breaks too. That's how I
Yeah.
tolerance break.
kind of swap.
Dude, how
And then if I
love
want to
that
get real
flour
high,
dude. The flour is the best one. When you take a flour break and the first I get like uncomfortably high. Like when I go back onto the dabs from the flour, it's just like nothing else really.
Hmm.
Not like
got
I get
really
super dabbed out.
got really into fucking putting hash on flour.
But I'm always impressed by how high that first joint gets me.
Hmm.
And if it's the wrong weed, it's like uncomfortable, Like if I would go with that fucking that haze or something, I'd like not be having fun. Which is fun sometimes.
Yeah, I'll just load up a big book of rosin on my flour and just rip it.
I don't like mixing much. I'll do it like a fucking hash hole or whatever the fuck every now and again, but I don't even. I'd
It's
rather
like the same
just do the dab.
concept.
I'd rather just do the dab and roll the fucking flour, honestly.
Oh, dabs murder me now. Like, oh, they fucking hurt. Like, I gotta like prepare.
I don't do them
and be like,
big
all right,
anymore.
Like,
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
done that
cough.
for a long time. And I do
cough real
cold
hard.
start or puff coal. So I don't get anything over fucking 420. Sometimes I'll get hurt by the terps. Sting the throat and shit, but
Bro, so working in this lab has been fucking with my lungs. Like when he's washing, because we have the big Osprey, like
oh
the
yeah,
big
you should,
fucking $30,000 Osprey. And dude,
if
when
you're
they're
washing
washing,
hash
like
all day every day, you need to be wearing fucking
yeah,
masks.
I got one because like, dude, couple like I would literally feel like I was having an asthma attack or something. Like I got fucking COPD or some shit. Like I've got like
Just from the terps, huh?
coughing up water.
Yeah, that ain't
I'm
good.
assuming because like I was trying to figure
Yeah,
out what it is. Like because sometimes we gotta clean the machines down with
Chlorophyll and
ISO. So
terp
like
and
sometimes
lipids
a lot of
and
ISO
everything else.
vapor. I'm like I'm dealing with terps off the jar. So I got like big jars of terps like in my face, plus he's washing over there. And I was like, all right, which one's
bueno.
doing it? And I kind of process elimination it by the wash guy got sick and he was out for like a week, and then I didn't have any problems.
Yeah,
He
the
wasn't
fuck
like
up your
actively
lungs, bro.
washing.
You'll get
I never
fucking pneumonia and
terped
shit.
out. Yep.
Huh.
So I got one of those like respirator masks now that I wear while I'm in there. That shit
I'm
was fucking
blunted.
with me.
I didn't even know that. Holy fuck. How about that Charlie Huff, huh? Old Charlie Huff, I tell you. Heck of a man. Huff was a real American. He beat his wife and all that stuff. Pretty sure. That is not funny at all. I'm just really fucking high right now. Oh,
Pretty good.
Man, I've been chasing some blueberry terps.
Dude, I have a hard time talking about blueberry because I got stories that I'm not gonna get into right now, and I have a hard time talking about Mean Gene Gear and blueberry and mango. So yeah, sucks. Ugh. When you like lose all your best shit, like this is seed packs, and everything was planned out. I was doing this mango thing. I had fucking KC Brains mango. I had fucking that KC Brains on the blueberry that Doc Ray had made. I had blueberry, some short ones. I had Sensi Seed blueberry. And then I had all my dope fucking freeborn gear. Like OG Jaro, fucking 87 line pop, line pop Kush, Jaro Skywalker, or no, OG Jaro Skywalker, or not Skywalker, Sky Cuddler. What else? Other cool shit too. Fuck. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, there's like a gassy blueberry terp I'm after. I got it in that Leonardo that I grew.
I've never had that. That sounds delicious.
It's like diesel and blueberries. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't.
I've smelled it 2 times. I smelled it in that Leonardo. I've smelled it in this shit we had at the dispensary one time where it just came in called jet fuel, just straight up jet fuel, but it was blueberries and gas. And I was like, that's
shine
what I
on,
like.
Charlie, shine on.
I like that shit. That's like the only fruit terp I want. That's like my favorite fruit terp. If I could get gassy blueberry, I'm a fucking happy boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Mendo breath.
Nobody quite as high as me. Nobody but me, Charlie. Huff, that is.
So into basketball cards when I was a kid.
Dude.
And I stopped. So I don't even know how to explain it. It was like one day I was into it, and the next day I wasn't.
Well, dig this, dude. I'm like the I'm the oops child, right? But not like different or same mother, different father. We were same mother, different decade, or same mother, father, different decade. So where was I going with this story?
Pretty high. That's where you're going.
Oh, baseball
What are
cards,
you talking about?
motherfucker! Baseball cards, dude. I got my mom's cards from when she was a kid. She's like
that's awesome.
in her 80s now, dude. The dopest card I got from her is a Red Heart dog food card because they only made like 200 of them, dude. Like the baseball card was inside the dog food, like the bubble gum inside a Tops pack, And it's a Mickey Mantle Red Heart dog food from like 64 or something like that. But there's only like X amount of them, so It's like worth more than like this dope Ernie Banks rookie card I got from her. I got some Satchel Paige. I got what's this fuck? Oh, Jackson Reggie. His rookies. Okay. J5 out. Back to you, Green Fingers.
Fucking, that was awesome, man.
That was Charlie, not me.
Hell yeah, man. Good stuff. Baseball cards and Beckett's.
Oh
That was
fuck, dude. That was the Bible. That was my Bible growing up, dude.
Bro.
I got baseball and Pokemon. It's the only cards I got left. No, football and Pokemon, not baseball.
Dude, I used to go down and gamble. I used to go down and gamble packs as a fucking middle schooler, dude.
I even got into hockey cards because that was like one of the niche things that nobody else was into when I was a kid. So we got into the hockey cards, me and my other friend. We got into hockey cards heavy. Yeah.
Dude, we had a grown man, an adult playing against fucking 13 and 12-year-olds buying packs, like $10 packs, and then like you match them up, and whoever has the most money added up out of your Beckett gets both packs. This dude's playing this with fucking kids, dude.
How about starting lineup?
No, I'm not done with the story. He was tampering the fucking packs, dude.
Oh shit.
Yes, ripping off a bunch of kids. He got busted and basically run out of fucking town, dude.
For some baseball cards. Rams ass out of
Fucking ripping off kids and fucking tampering because he fucked up and told somebody.
You guys got in your town. What the hell's going on where you live? We would have just shunned them or some shit. I don't even know. California don't give a fuck that bad. You can screw over everybody.
What? About a grown man ripping off a bunch of kids?
Yeah, that
doing
is shady California.
business. Doing shady business overall,
that
dude.
happens every day out here, man. It's called the ice cream man. You just got ripped off.
Oh,
Ice cream off that guy.
Hustling. Kids gotta learn, you know how they gotta learn, you know.
Yeah, like my
you gotta
uncle
get
used to tell me.
custied once to know, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
it was
man,
everything. He
I
was like, big
screwed
money,
you, you screwed yourself.
he had this
Why
shit,
fight
dude.
it?
People came from like Chicago and Minneapolis and shit to fuck with his shit. Like, he was
That's
big
awesome.
into this shit, dude, right? And we're like right in the middle, right? So it was like a drop off point. It was fucking shady, dude. There were some hustlers and fucking gangsters that stood up for that bitch. I swear.
This is sick, dude. Oh,
JDs, I think. No, JPs. Or something like that. Fat dude that never got off the goddamn stool type shit, you know?
that's awesome.
Charlie didn't think so. Fuck that motherfucker.
Dude, I thought that piece bubbling was someone ripping ass for a second. That sounded like a slow creeper.
Could
like,
you imagine that staring you down at the plate?
I was like, oh shit.
Jacks over here, shit. Loose ones,
Imagine
huh?
looking down the barrel of that beast. Oh, Charlie. Here he comes. He's gonna bring her. He winds her up. Oh, look out, here comes Charlie.
And Charlie Hustle. Wait, what'd you say? Who is it?
Oh, he boxed. Hey, look at me. There's a tip in there. Where's the fucking camera?
Doing.
Oh, it's down here. I thought it was up at the top. I smoked that whole fucking blunt is what I'm doing. Look at that
You
fucker.
are
That's
high.
it.
You are high. Officially
Look at that. And I got a tip in there.
tipping.
I never nothing that far. Ever.
Talking
Come on.
about.
I take like 3 puffs off a joint, put it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
All right, last bowl for me, and then this bed. Oh, dude, gotta work.
Dan Greeno.
Yeah.
What did you think, Dan Greeno? Are you into baseball at all? I used to be into baseball.
No,
I'm
not
kind
really.
of
I'm a football guy.
I've just
I
been
didn't
blown
really
away
watch
by the
baseball.
salaries that the fucking teams are throwing around now. I was like, dude, I didn't know that there was that much money left in baseball. Like they're paying this one dude on the Dodgers $70 million a year. And
Was that Otani or whatever?
yeah, and they're deferring
Yeah, I
it
heard about
so
that.
they can afford paying the other guy $50 million a year. I'm just like, what? The Dodgers are that fucking wealthy, apparently.
Dodgers own like 20 gold mines in like third world countries.
Oh, for real?
I don't know. I'm just like they've got to have some kind of underground
Look at
money.
that hair in there.
Mines on the moon.
Look
or
at that
something.
hair.
Baseball tickets ain't making them that much. They ain't making that much money
Oh,
off
yeah.
tickets.
Look at
Look
that
at
hair.
Oh,
Smoke it or
this
dare
thing
you.
Is
is
that
so
just all your
disgusting.
abandoned
Dude.
joints there, J5?
Huh?
They're like he just
Yeah.
tries them out. He takes like 2 puffs off of them, throws them down.
Smoked that whole fucking blunt, dude.
A whole blunt, you still got like a freaking quarter of that shit left.
Dude, that was
Shit's
a,
sweet. I
that
smoke them
was a
down to
tip.
the stinger, bro. Smoke them down
I
to
put
the
tips in my
stinger.
dude. I ain't no savage. I put tips in my blunts. Fuck you think this is?
This is how it should
2020
look after
fucking
you're
something.
done with it.
This
See,
is
I even smoked
2020
inside.
something. Green fingers. I
I
put
even
tips in my
smoked
blunt.
inside.
2020 something. 2020 something already, bud.
No,
I
weed's
put
that
tips.
The
good.
tipping
Weed's
culture is
that
getting
good.
in
You
the
want to
hands.
smoke it all. That's why.
So I'm not even gonna show you what. All right, I ain't gonna give you guys the fucking cheat code. There you go.
Cheat code.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
Oh shit. Well, it's been a great night. I'm fucking exhausted. My throat's gonna be
Yeah, it's
really sore
420.
up in the
Look at
morning.
that. Perfect timing.
Is it?
Dang.
It is not.
It's 20.
Is
What
it the
time is it for
20th?
me? Dude, what
Oh,
time
wow.
is it for me? I'm in the
2:20
central
out
right
here.
now.
420 somewhere. I
21.
don't know.
It's 21.
Central.
I'm just gonna go with 8 o'clock. It's 8
Whatever's
o'clock.
after East Coast. Like, I don't
East
know.
Coast.
Somewhere in the
Oh.
ocean.
No, it's East Coast 420 right now, dude. It's 320 here in the central time zone.
Are you central?
No,
Yeah.
Central's 2:20.
I go
was
central
about
to
4 hours ahead on the East Coast.
Mountain
Central
I go
as fuck. It's
central.
2:20.
Wait, what?
I go central to
Mountain
East Coast.
120 then? I'm stuck. I don't care about none of that shit. I know where I'm at. What
It's not
time
the
it is.
weekend.
Time's not even
I don't
real,
care.
man.
Right?
It's 220.
Time-
It's 220. You're right. Fuck.
Time's a fake construct.
Oh,
Yeah, how
I'll
come not
push.
at the same time we're
You
all
say
on here
time
at the
is
same
relative,
time?
and it basically just revolves around me. So fuck y'all.
Dude, I got
Right.
baked and got sucked into interstellar clips when he's like falling into the black hole and shit.
I
Right.
still haven't watched that movie. I still haven't.
Time has come
Dude.
today.
There's a
You gotta
lot
watch it.
but it's pretty
Watch it real sober with a pen and paper.
it.
When I
If you watch
13,
it
I
high,
think I
your
already,
mind
like,
will
learned
melt,
that
dude.
shit. When I was like on mushrooms and acid, I was like, I seen like the walls fall on me and the mountains turn to buildings and all kinds of crazy shit.
Hey, I finally found the background that works for the pot. It's called Biddies.
Biddies. You said that 1,000 times today, dude. Oh my god.
I kept bumping into it.
It's big old.
kept bumping
it's
into
big
it.
old Biddies.
That was way more green than everything else.
super green,
This is-
dude. Holy shit.
I get this cat that comes in the dispensary. He's like,
This is the
man,
haze.
I need
This is the
I need
haze
something
chunk.
real green. I
I'm
only
putting
like
the haze
that
chunk
light
on top of
green
the
weed.
Biddies to use it as a background. I'm not looking at the purple shit. I'm looking at that haze.
Okay.
Your old timer won't buy purple weed, huh?
Man, I like that light green stuff, high THC.
Smart
I
man.
was like, all right, but
The old
that
timers
guy,
are smart dudes. They're smart dudes.
That's
I
funny.
need high THC, brother.
Dude, I gotta find this. What do I got in here somewhere? Oh, this pineapple Cindy. That fucker is ugly.
Pineapple Cindy.
Yeah, she's ugly.
Cindy's not the prettiest in the first place normally. Good
Ah,
movie.
she's-
Had one Cindy 99 that was fantastic.
She's got
Yeah, I
a
really
fucking,
liked it.
she's got a pretty dope. I like her. I like the buzz though. It's definitely unique.
Pineapple Cindy was supposed to be fire. Is that what we're
Dude,
talking
Brothers
about?
Grimm was set up out here. They had a whole grow up out here. I don't know if they're still here. Like Brothers Grimm was all out here and like breeding. Like I worked at a grow like next door to theirs.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're still there. I haven't heard shit from them.
Well,
Dude,
gentlemen,
people used to raid that dumpster all the time. Like it was like the dumpster on the grow compound, so people are always throwing like pots and like half dead ass plants and shit in there. And there's always someone rifling through that fucking trash.
picking up the hot dumpster clones.
Yep, that's where the new hot strain's coming from. There's a strain. I think what is it like? Was it roadkill or no? I don't know, something like that, or possum. I don't know. This guy literally found this guy found a clone on the road. This guy was like driving and I guess found a clone just like on the road, just like it fell off a truck or something, and like kept it and grew it, and then I don't know if it was like the roadkill something or other, or or that possum strain he had. I
that
forget.
was-
Pasta.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm a fish head.
I don't remember what it was.
I would be the
Best
stone if I
ever
could do
or
that just
no,
now. I won't be allowed to another Trey show.
fuck, I don't remember what it was. Yeah, he found it like on the side of the road, and it was just a clone that fell off a truck.
Yeah,
I don't remember the name of
we
it.
had it. We had it in rosin. I just am
Oh, yeah.
blanking
I
on the
was cruising
name.
down that road one day, and then someone saw a possum.
Was it Roadkill Skunk? What is that?
Pasta.
Oh, is it that marathon OG?
I don't know.
The dude found it while he was running a marathon. That might be a different story.
Marathon was hard though. That was some good stuff.
Man, my buddy will know at work. I'm gonna ask him and then I'll DM you because it's gonna bother me. So remember what it is.
We'll find out next show, ladies and gentlemen. For this and more stories, go back to what channel we're on right now. Dank Culture Collective, I think. I don't even know anymore. What fucking channel? That's right.
What was that?
Diggity Dank. Something
Diggity
to be so
Dank?
proud of. Only the Diggity Dank. No, wait, that's a coot thing.
Mhm.
Fuck, where's my goddamn channel?
Charlie Huffing Joints. You dig?
Call me
Oh my
back
gosh.
with a Mickey Mantle card.
Old Charlie. Good man.
Oh, I think we're on Fumes of Gold because I couldn't go live on Dank Culture
Yeah.
Collective.
Oh, I think it was Road Dog. The Road Dog?
Tunes of Gold, not on the cannabis. Other one. Jeez.
Maybe not. I don't fucking know.
Oh,
It's something like that.
it's not overseas.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hey y'all. It's good to talk to you again,
Hey,
brother.
Dank, see you, buddy.
Y'all have a good night. Be good.
We are on Fumes of Gold, by
Cheers,
the way.
mate.
It took me that long to figure out which channel we're on. Good to see you, Negrino.
All right,
Go for
man.
it, Green Fingers.
Peace have a good night, everybody.
There, Gator. Good to see you.
Cheers.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I'm falling
I
asleep.
guess you're the host. Jeff, you want to go first? You want to go last?
Oh, I guess I'll go last. Yeah, I'm the host.
Alrighty. Ladies and germs, thanks very much for hanging. Be kind, be decent, be gentle. Thank you very much for subscribing to this channel. I'm going to try to go live on Dank Culture Collective as well. I'm having a hard time with a login issue over there. Anyway, hopefully we can fix that. In the meantime, though, ladies and germs, please do subscribe if you can to both channels. We will hopefully be back on the other channels as well at some point in the future, but in the meantime, please do check it out. We have plenty of cool designs for you, or I have plenty of cool designs for you over on Fumidoro.com, ladies and gentlemen, at the merch store. Go take a look. Tyrannosaurus Rex. There's a few designs. If you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page, I got to organize that a whole lot better. But in the meantime, plenty of cool designs over there, and of course, genetic preservation kits for your every possible desire. Ladies and germs, go take a look. And of course, as D Zombie would be very happy to pronounce for you, the coupon code is BRAINZ, BRAINZ, for 14% off. Go check it out, ladies and germs. And I think we'll probably be doing a takeover, probably maybe whatever, on D's channel on Saturday. So keep your eyes peeled or your ears uncovered or whatever to figure out where we're going to be. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Thank you for hosting the show.
Yes, sounds good. Saturday. All right, thanks, Boomy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, try out that other channel. Maybe just in between, just do something quick on that other channel.
Yep.
Maybe. All right, thanks. Have a good night.
Yep.